Greetings, my excellent friends. Ran a little late, but I do not have to stop early today, so we should be able to do a tall tale, then have a break, then do a tall tale, and that, like we did last Sunday, basically. And then tomorrow we won't have any particular agenda except play around with throwing knives. Because I'll take a short... well, the thing is, and this is something I'm going to do in my own time, but in terms of like the story of Sea of Thieves, after the Pirates of the Caribbean Tall Tales, but before the Monkey Island Tall Tales, they did that year, 2022, where they did all those like time-limited story events. And me being the lore madman I am, I have to go watch those on YouTube before I can continue the story stuff. So I won't go straight into Monkey Island. Because apparently, like, there is some, like, relation. It's not just, like, a complete, There are through lines. But nonetheless. I do need to check that audio setting, because, like, I don't have it on when I'm playing the game normally. I don't want to randomly mute the, Pirate Life shanty if someone decides to play it, but, I will need to turn it on again for the last time today. But yes, it is, in fact, Season 12. The new weapons have been added to, mixed reception. As well as a couple new tools. We got, it's actually quite crushing. We finally got one of the blowy horns last night. But we happened to get it while we were sailing to do 3 hours of fishing. So we couldn't really play around with it, because we'd already committed to, alright, we're getting this particular fishing grind done now. And as a result, we did not get to play. We got to play around a little bit, but we didn't get to use it on anybody. But you can use it on each other, which I have come to learn and despise. Do we have a Swede and a Revalia? Am I bringing this brig? I have a new... I changed up a little. Not entirely. The gloves are the same, the pants are the same, the shirt is the same. I just, this is the, remember when we first started and I looked at a jacket and I said I wanted to level my merchant? I finally remembered that and I went back to the shop and I bought that exact jacket. The hat just sort of came with it. And I don't believe Viking is here because he said he had to work today. He's free next week. I don't know if next weekend I'll start Monkey Island or if I'll wait one more week before doing that. Or if I'll just do... I might, because there's only 3 of those, not 5. So what I may do is just do 1 per week. Alternate again, like I was going to at the start before I realized there were too many. Are you joining us, Swede? Because if you're not, tell me, because I'll have to swap to a different ship. Good. Alright. Well, I'm gonna hit this button anyway, because you can still join us after I load in. Let me get the guide pages up for the journals. And in this one, we also have to find siren murals. All 10 of the journals in this tale are in the same location. That's good. Ugh. That was a rough one. So yeah, we have throwing knives and a double-barreled pistol, and the throwing knives, from what I can see, are being received pretty well, right? You don't get the sword lunge, which is not so good for movement, and also you technically have limited ammo because of the 5 knives. But you can use it forever if you just stab with it. It's not as good as a sword, though, for stabbing. It is good, it deals more damage if you chuck the knives. And if you miss, you can go get your knife back, presuming someone doesn't pick it up before you. If you hit, though, you lose it, so you do have to... If you're like this setup here, I need to hug an ammo chest for this setup, because I do run out, and if you run out, you literally can't attack anymore. I'll tell you what the reason why I'm going to use it over other guns. It's a very, very straightforward reason. Achievements. This fucking comm set wants you to kill 1,000 skeletons and 1,000 ghosts with each of the 2 new weapons. I haven't really been doing phantoms, as you can see, but I've killed 64 and 74, and it goes up to a wanking 1,000. So that is why I would bring those weapons right now. Do I intend to keep using only these 2 until I run out of the commendations? No, but thankfully it's just skeletons and phantoms. Basically, if I'm doing PvE content, I'll try and bring these. They also want you to kill a bunch of sharks with the pistol, not with the knives. You just have to keep in your head which enemy is for which fucking weapon. But yeah, skeletons and ghosts, they want you to use both on them. There's one for defeating 2 skeletons with the pistol without reloading. You just need to make sure they're weak skeletons, because if they're not... Because you reload every 2 shots, right? So you need to one-shot 2 skeletons. Or weaken them a little and then shoot them. But that's easy enough. You only have to do that once. There's specific ones for defeating a skeleton lord with a ranged throwing knife. That's obviously... That's hard in the sense that you need to, like... A, score the final blow, and B, make sure it's with the exact right attack. And also defeat an Ashen Lord with a double-barrel pistol. I'm incredibly lucky. We did a fort when I was with Viking and his friends. We did a fort, and we were all peppering this Ashen Lord with double barrels, and I'm the one who got the hit that killed it. These 2 in particular unlock one of the very, very few cosmetic variants you have for those weapons right now. So I don't have the default ones anymore, because I got both of these, thankfully. There's also a special one for 25 gold skeletons with the pistol. Sure. It's easier than defeating 1,000 skeletons with it. What else? 3 skeletons with ranged throwing knives before you restock. That's basically the same as this one, except it's easier, because you have 5. Just, you know, chuck some knives at skeletons. You'll get it. It's very easy. Yeah, toss. If you see a gunpowder skeleton, if you see a skeleton carrying the keg, throw your knife at the keg, because there's gonna... Grade 1 is 5 of that. That's gonna take a while. Don't shoot kegs. Throw knives at them if you can. That's that for that. And then page 2 is the scatter shot, You have to hit player ships, skeleton ships, ghost ships, all kinds of ships with it, a whole bunch. That's going to take ages. Defeat 2 skeletons with 1 scatter shot. I guess you're just going to have to aim well at the bridge of a fucking skeleton ship. Or fire a scatter shot at skeletons on an island. Hit megalodons with scatter shot. That's going to take ages too. And there's the bone caller stuff, which is basically summons a little army of 3 skeletons that are on your side. Kill ghosts with them. Hit skeleton ships with them out of a cannon. Defeat ashen skeletons with them, so that's specific. And defeat a single skeleton captain with them, which I guess you'll have to soften the captain and try not to kill it, and then let your skeletons do it. Yeah, then there's the windy horn. Blow it into one of your sails, that's easy. Sell them, it'll take time. Push an enemy pirate off your ship with it. You'll have to wait till you get into combat for that. Push an enemy pirate off of a harpoon. That one's going to be difficult, because how often are people going to be harpooning? That one might be best try find someone who's being friendly, because they still count as an enemy pirate, even if you're actually friends, like so long as you don't alliance up. Then be like, hey, could you get on this harpoon while I blow you? Not like that. We got this one, extinguish a fire on our ship with the horn. We just firebombed our own ship and then blew it out. And then final page is all about the harpoons. This one's one to work on, because grade 2 is 50. Carry loot onto your ship by using a harpoon tightrope. So instead of harpooning loot onto your ship, if you want to grind this one, you pick the chest up and walk your harpoon back on. And you just have to keep doing it. For ages. And then there's specific ones just for using the new zip lines that are on specific islands, so that's simple. Yeah, this page isn't much. The only thing that's going to be a problem on this page is carry loot onto your ship, because yeah, grade 2 is 50. That means it's gonna be pretty like 200 or something. That's if you give a shit. I've also been fishing a lot. We went out to the shores of gold and we did specialty grinding for treacherous plunder. Basically, there's a very, very, very tiny chance when you go fishing that instead of getting an actual fish, you will get like a boot or a skull or a hat. So it's basically that old tradition of fishing up a bit of debris instead of an actual fish. Except there's a commendation for getting 50 of them, and they're rarer than the rare fish. So even though they're worthless, people want 50 of them to finish their list. So there's a specific place you go, in the shores of gold, where the pond is so shallow that fish will clip into the environment and despawn before they can bite your line. The treacherous plunder doesn't do that, though, because it just appears on your line, and you don't have to fight it, you just reel it in. So you fish there, because the fish will disappear and you never have to reset your line until treacherous plunder appears. It doesn't make it any less rare, it just streamlines the process, you don't have to cast. So we just sat there for, I think, 7 hours total over 3 different sessions, but we fucking got it. Anyway. These two have been kind enough to wait for me while I talked about the new things. Can actually... No, those barrels aren't real. Harpoon practice? Yeah, I'd like to finish the Tall Tales today, but when we play tomorrow we can mess around with all this shit. Can I, depending on the angle you put this... Depending on the angle, you'll either have slide down or balance on. Like, if you put the harpoon directly down, it'll be slide down and then you can't go back up. But if you have it more level... Yeah, this is slide down. You can't get back up from the water even if it's balanced, but if it's stuck to land, you can balance your way back, so long as it's not too... angle downwards. Anyway, if we're good, I'm gonna set up the tall tale, but I'd need everybody to come over and listen to her. Where are we? Are we in Daggertooth? Anyway. Dark Brethren. A distant fortress holds the greatest pirate treasure of all, but evil lurks inside. Is this one? I stole someone's knife. Come on, definitely not Teodalma. Start yapping. Or we will put knives in your head. She doesn't seem very bothered by it. It'll begin when everyone's present. I'm just gonna in and out. There we go.
So, you traveled to the Sea of the Damned, walked its shores and found one lost in his own past. Not many can walk beyond the veil that way. The things they see steal away their minds forever, till they even forget that they're dead. But David Jones will not forget how you stood in him way. Nor will him forgive the Siren Queen for failing him. Wait. We are not alone. You know you cannot hide from me, Jack Sparrow.
I wasn't hiding. I was eavesdropping. Vastly different pastimes.
There him stand. Another pirate who's twice come back from the land of the dead. Who escaped the raid on Isla Tesoro and even found the Fountain of Youth.
Hey Jack, why the long face?
Hey, have you been gossiping about me with this strange, book-obsessed individual? Whatever they've told you, it's not true. Unless it's flattering.
Oh, it actually took the music away.
It's all true, but they left out the best bits.
The man who stole the only trinket that can reach David Jones. A pendant twin to the one Jones himself possesses.
How can you know all this? That pendant
belongs to me.
You can't be.
Aye. This time it was the sea what brought you back to me, Jack.
Oh, look, it's Teodalma.
Teodalma! Calypso! Shouldn't you be floating on a cloud or bubbles or whatever it is sea goddesses do? And while I'm asking the questions, am I alive or am I not? I look like a ghost. I can turn invisible. Yet I can still touch my belongings.
The Sea of Thieves is a hunting place. It bestows many gifts, even upon the dead. That is why I followed the Black Pearl here. To protect these sacred waters from David Jones and that which follow him.
She doesn't look
That is all
right.
the answers I have. Now you must listen. David Jones know that the pirates of this world threaten him plans. So him summoning his own dark version of a brethren court. Made of those cruel and corrupted souls who long to rule the Sea of Thieves. If him succeed, him power will be greater than ever before.
This is why I love running to old friends. They always have such cheery news. Ha! But if Jones is inviting his friends for tea, that means we know where to find him. And, by the by, my treasure.
You speak the truth. And since you still hold the key to his fortress, with my sketches you can find your way inside. Think of what you want most, Jack Sparrow. It will show you the way.
Right. Well, given that these are unfamiliar waters, and I lack a ship with which to sail upon them, critical decisions must now be made. You will always remember this as the day your crew was joined by Captain Jack Sparrow. Now, I know that's a great honor to bestow upon a humble vessel such as yours, don't you? I promise you won't be an imposition. Theodolma, about that treasure, if it was entrusted to Davy Jones, that can only mean...
Hush. There are some truths not ready to be told. Their time will come when a deed is done. Now make sail with it, Jack, and be swift.
Oh, well then. See you aboard.
Sorry, I have to stay in this outfit when I'm not in the middle of a cutscene because of the continuity with people walking past. Right, book. With Witty Jack at your side, you have the key to enter the heart of sorrow. It is a sorrow that can never die. Davy Jones, him share this sorrow with the sirens. Don't. Shut up, I'm reading the book.
It seems we have a long journey ahead of us, so I took the liberty of helping myself to some provisions. Now, Jones's fortress is practically off the edge of the map.
Who are you talking to? We're all on the
Not to
deck on the
worry.
pier.
My compass knows the way. Well, shall we?
I guess, but shut up. It is a sorrow that can never die. Davy Jones, him share the sorrow with the sirens. They make this place for Jones, a fortress built from the ruin of the pirate dream. Already Jones controls the sunken kingdom.
Mermaids.
Shut up!
I met a mermaid once. Nice girl. Bit naive, yet still fierce. Interesting combination.
Heck is he?
The Reaper's hideout. Not much of a hideout if you put it on the map, eh? The shores of gold. I like the sound of that. Let's go there next. Devil's Ridge, Devil's Roar, Devil's Thirst. Once again proving that pirates are an unimaginative lot when it comes to naming things. How can it be the Lost Gold Fort if everyone knows where it is?
Done? Done. Already Jones controls the sunken kingdom. Now the treasure him holds grants him more power than any soul should have. He has summoned a dark brethren to
I
fight
could get used to this.
in his name. The sirens will sing for the heart of Davy Jones. To save the freedom of the pirate's life, go to the fucking Coral Fortress. The Dark Brethren must be challenged. Okay, we need to go to a place to call... I've seen it on the map before. It's not on the map. It's off the map. It's like up here in... not the map. But either way, north by northwest. Love of God. I don't think I'm triggering shit. He started talking down here when I was on the deck. He started talking on the boat when I was on the pier. Like, I came to him. He was over here on the map talking about islands and none of us were fucking watching. Is the anchor up? Well done. We should go.
Yo ho, yo ho, ho.
Jack, are you gonna angle the sails for us or do something? What are you talking about? I'm owned by Disney. It'd be funny to have this tall tale up and, like, bring Jack with you, but, like, not do it. Just, like, do a bunch of PvP with Jack Sparrow on the boat talking about islands. First time chat, you have little interest in Sea of Thieves, but cat. The only mechanical function that the cat has is that you can accidentally pick it up while you're trying to do something important, and then they can get in the way. That said, there's a lot of completely useless things you can do with the cat. Like carry it around.
Not sure that food was very fresh.
You're a ghost, you don't need it. Scratch behind the ears. Hold it out. So other people can grab. You can place the cat on perches. And you can also fire the cat out of a cannon, but as it's not my cat, I'm not going to do that. But if you would like to see an animal fired out of a cannon, first of all, what the hell is wrong with you? Second of all... He's fine, he's already back. We're told on good authority that I was a good streamer. Who sent you here? Raptor, oh boy. I wasn't sure. I figured. I just guessed you must have been watching one of my Baldur's Gate days and didn't say anything. So I'm like, how did you get here if you have no interest
The
in?
refreshments are on you.
Where even is he? He just talks, but I don't know where he is. We're doing the Pirates of the Caribbean crossover stuff. Are we going the right way? Because I just sort of pointed us. Hey. What happens if I take a seat where you are? Could someone come down here and tell me if I am inside him? Ravalier is busy at the helm. Did he disappear, or... No, he's there. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are my hands doing? Well then. You sit there, because then the stream can see without being in my Discord what it looks... Yeah. I mean, everybody looks comfortable. Appears to be nibbling at your hat. Yeah, we're heading the right way. What happens with me? Like, I was under the impression that when you cross this border, everything goes to hell.
Davy Jones won't give up without a fight.
Won't he? Why don't we just find him a nice squid? So that he can date them and get over himself. Also, why is Teodolma helping us? I was under the impression that as soon as she was freed, she was like, fuck everybody, I'm gonna make a storm and peace out. Like, if this is set after Outworlds, like, the whole point of Calypso was that she was, like... She was being friendly, yeah, but... She wanted one thing, and when she got it, she went straight back to being, you know, above everybody else, because goddess and shit. I didn't even notice I had a rowboat. Right, so all of the journals are in the Coral Fortress, and there are 10. If this, I will also say, Biodur, if I said that right. All of the music in what we're about to do is going to be, like, muted because of copyright audio, because Disney crossover and lawyers and stuff. So if this seems weirdly quiet, the actual experience has a soundtrack. It's just that I'm not allowed to play it. So let's see. These are probably... There's actually not many comms in this one. It's only 12, which is good. Basically there's only 10... There's only 9, really. Because that's just items, and that's the get all of them. So yeah, these are probably defaults. Learn more about the Dark Brethren, overcome Greed's Fury before time runs out, complete it. 10 journals, peek at the contents of private correspondence, we need to keep an eye out for that, and discover all of the hidden siren murals. I guess my question is, Ravalia, do you have all of these? Because if you don't, then that means there might be one that's overlookable. And Swede too, I just, you know, measure Ravalia's success generally before anybody else's. Yeah, well, you're definitely friends with Raptor. So this must be the Coral Fortress. Now, I'm not sure why our ship isn't getting destroyed by, like, the Shroud. But I guess the Shroud... Well, actually, I guess the Shroud comes in there.
Remind me to tell you how I got this hat.
That'll do it. We're off the grid, but we're not off the edge of the Earth. Yeah, so our channel points here, it's 500 points for an insult and 5,000 points for a compliment, and the rationale behind that pricing structure is that kind words are worth more. Can't argue with that.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Thank you for the raid. I don't know what enemy... We're probably going to face sirens down here, and there's no real incentive to kill sirens with these weapons. So I maybe don't need to bother with them. I'll just practice my stabbing. Whoa, Pixie, I am sorry. I think I missed her. I missed her. Oh, you're a Kiwi. Well, no wonder you're not interested in this game. The instant you tell everybody to come on deck... you'll be causing an incident. Well, it certainly looks foreboding. Jeffrey Ruff is never pleased. He's a grumpy old fucker. That's why we love him. To be clear, this is a dog dressed in Captain Barbossa's outfit. That's why he's called Jeffrey Ruff.
Judging by the classic architecture and air of general menace, I'd say we've come to the right place. And there's no one's firing at us. It seems we've managed to retain the element of surprise. Let's not waste it, shall we?
Look at that. That's just a shipwreck. It's like, is that a fucking sloop doing the same tail? No. Man over... Did Jack get in the water? I mean, we're gonna hit some... Maybe not. It's close. Do we just... Because, like, it's a... I guess this is a plot storm, because the storm in Sea of Thieves is only ever in one spot. And this ain't it. This is not in its path. And I'm guessing I can't get stormfish here, because if I could, people would be coming here all the time. Well, one of us had better do it. Actually, it's a good point. I should stay with Jack for, like, what? Streamer broadcast stuff. Well, I don't know where I'm... Hell, where are you? He's gone in here, I think. Let's try and find him. Jack!
This humble trinket once belonged to Teodolma,
Huh.
a twin to the one Jones possesses, and the key to his most valuables. My crew found it on the deck of the Pearl after Tia was released, shall we say. What matters is this got me inside another of Jones's strongholds once before. Let's just hope he hasn't changed his tune.
Right, what is it? Do you really need to phase just to take 5 steps to the left? Do you want me to take that, or are you just... Oh, is the music playing? I thought he was just posing for a photo. Oh, there we go. Look. It's a powerful setting.
Not surprising. Jones assumes I'm dead and lost for all eternity, adrift on an ocean of forsaken souls. So he hasn't bothered to change the locks. Frankly, I find that rather insulting.
Yeah, look, I'll get my revenge by altering
Looks like
my
this is the
entire
only way to
branding
push
to be
forward.
based on
How
Steamboat
long
Willie.
can you hold your breath?
How long can I hold my breath? Well, not for 10 minutes. I can give you that for a guarantee. Now, soon after stepping foot on the Coral Fortress, Jack will unlock a stone door with a locket. Look to the right to find several pieces of a shipwreck along the wall. The journal will be sitting in a dark corner. I don't know if that's here or, like, after we swim a tiny bit. But it is apparently dark. There it is. My darkest hour. It's unclear who wrote this journal. Oh. Apparently I have the Twitch drops for Sea of Thieves this time. I thought I wasn't allowed to. Maybe they're doing it for all streamers this time. Normally they... From what I read, Sea of Thieves only does it for their partnered streamers. But... I just got a message saying drops enabled on this channel. Good. The need for hiding my face will soon be gone. I wrote those words on what I believed would be the eve of my greatest triumph, earning me a place at my love's side. Is this written by Jones? No. No, this is not. I had worked ceaselessly to bring you back from beyond the veil. Hearing your whispered words as I struggled, enthralled by the prospect of reigning as your queen. Yeah, okay, that's the Siren Queen, probably. As your battles raged on, I came to realize that there would never be a seat for me at your side. Like Stitcher Jim before me, I had unwittingly served my purpose. Then came the day I confronted you, confessed my love to you, and demanded proof of your devotion to me. Your laughter froze my burning blood to ice. Flameheart, my king, I will take great pleasure in annihilating the Sea of Thieves as you watch helplessly from the heavens. You shall have nothing left to conquer. Are you done? I think it's done. Right, we will swim through a narrow tunnel from the room with the first journal. The second journal is on the left of the underwater tunnel, sitting on a white piece of coral. Is that a return to your ship? Yeah, it is. Anyway, so we're going this way. We're going underneath. He told us to swim. We're looking for a journal to the left. On a white piece of coral? I'm hugging the left, but I'm Hey there. If you reach the dead end that Jack needs you to swim, needs to help you get past, you've gone too far. Norrington. There's levers back here. Yeah, I need to find the journal. I've gone.
See me swim straight through that door. Wonder if I'll come into possession of any other ghostly talent. No good. I can't move things with my mind. What's it like? No, that doesn't look right.
Would have been great fun, though. It seems my newfound skills are limited to turning invisible and walking through walls.
Don't press
Once I get
levers.
my treasure back, I'm heading straight to the nearest bank vault.
Let's try and stop him so that we don't miss stuff while I'm looking for this journal I apparently swum past. I didn't see a white piece of coral. So many different pieces of coral, but... I could walk through walls. Time to rob a bank! Oh, you're back here. I thought you were ahead of us. Are you at the journal? No. Oh, is this one of the optional things? Levers. Right, okay, yes. We should do that as well. I want to get this journal first, just because fucking I'm confused about where the hell it is supposed to be. So can we pull those once I come back? You'll come to the journal as soon as you start to see bright, glowing pink plants. Well, then why did you say it was on a white piece of coral? Well, that's pink. But... it's apparently like... There's a picture of this area here. Ah! Got it. There it is. Following by First Mate Yene. Whenever I am lost in the cold and the dark, he comes to me. How many merfolk truly swim below our feet as we sail our Sea of Thieves? I'm so used to their familiar song, I scarcely stop to wonder. Like my fellow pirates, I have been rescued from the icy waters and spirited back to my ship by the kind touch of many merfolk, men and women alike. It was rude of me not to pay them more heed, perhaps, but I was usually distracted by the heat of battle, or concerned for the safety of my ship. That is, until the day I noticed that there was only one mer searching for me. Each and every time, the same. No matter where I sailed, he was there. Kind, creepy, but kind. Okay, levers. You need to pull them in the correct order to open a hidden thing. I don't know what the correct order is. Trial and error, I guess. Here's one. There's one. And there's one. Let's try left to right. Do they reset? Or did it work? Is that it? Oh. Did that do it? Hang on. Discover all the hidden siren murals, 1 out of 5. Okay. Good. That works out. Well, I have a list of the journals, I don't have a list of when to look out for levers. Maybe I should have a list of that. I don't know what page to look at for it, though. Okay, but we sorted. We got all the optional things here. Now we can continue to this room and try and catch up with Jack. Jack? Huh. That's not good. Stuck in Dark Brethren, Reddit post from 3 years ago. I'm at the point where I'm in a cave underwater at the second journal. I watched Jack swim through the rock, and then I went back to find the journal, which I missed. As I was swimming back to the hole, the rock closed. What do I do? Comment. Go back to the underwater cave entrance, go to the mermaid statue, and use the button that says Resume Tall Tale. That should do the trick. Let's go do that. Whenever something happens in a video game that feels to me like it happens to a lot of people, the first thing you do is go for the guy who asked for help on Reddit. Someone has always done it. If it's a common enough problem, there's an answer. If it's an uncommon problem, then there's people calling them an idiot. Resume Tall Tale. R. And we're past the hole. The commendation talks about a different way. Hang on, I'm just going to bring up the full guide for this fucking tale, because I don't like this. Discover a different way to descend. To descend. We were ascending. As you slide down to follow Jack, hold right on your joystick or D on your keyboard to slide right to a secret pathway. Once you are ready to do that, follow Jack down. This is when you find Jack before he slips backward down a slide. That's what we're coming to. There's also a journal soon. You use the guide. I'm just gonna fucking follow the guide like a good little boy. I don't know how else to do this in a way that works. Use the geyser. Use a pulley. Cross the wooden beam and you land on the yellow plant. I see a yellow plant over there. Don't go up. Continue down to the other side. You'll find the third journal tucked away. So it's in there. Company by First Mate Yene. The next journal isn't until we board a ship, so don't worry about it for now. Company by First Mate Yene. The others think I have sunstroke. That is how I explained throwing myself over the ship's railing and into the sea. In truth, I longed to see him. He broke the surface of the waves at my side, as I knew he would. But I did not take his hand right away. I wished to drink in all of him that I could. He is, not precisely handsome, for a life at sea soon knocks such conceits out of us with everyday bumps and bruises. But he has kind eyes. I am certain that he is following our ship. In those rare moments, when the wind is still and the seas are quiet, I could hear the echo of his song. Tonight, when the others are asleep, I will go for a moonlight swim, and stay in the water with him until the dawn. Or the sharks come to part us. 'Cause I'm in good company as we're all going together, and the ship's going down, all on account of the weather. Oh, we'll drown, there's no need to frown, 'cause we're all going together.
There you are. I was starting to think you'd taken a tumble. Not everyone's as steady on their feet as I am.
So this is the bit we need to angle to the right. And then there'll be a secret pathway. So I guess don't fuck that up. And then there's 3 more levers in the room that we'll land in. So... I'm just trying to go right as soon as I can. Right, right, right. I'm going right, I'm going right, I'm going right. Send me right. Right, we're going right. Right! Good shit. Secret waters. That was silly. Why is right a secret and left not? But here we are in the chamber of having a sad. And there is the Flying Dutchman. We found the anchored Flying Dutchman. We need to survive a fierce battle aboard that ship, and then we need to learn more about the Dark Brethren and overcome Greed's fury. As well as peek at the contents of some private correspondence at some point. As well as get 7 more journals and 4 more murals. We've got some levers here. In and around this room. At least I saw one. One lever to the right of the Dutchman, one lever to the left of the Dutchman, and one lever directly in front of it. All 3 just barely above the water. First, this one. Chamber of Having a Sad, Harry Potter's working title. Surprised it wasn't Chamber of Transphobic Echoes. The next thing we need to do is go to the lever to the left of the Dutchman, which involves swimming under it. I can see one to the left there, but that's the one that we hit last. There it is. Rivalia's on it. You hit that one, I'll go get the last one. You're kind of too far away for me to tell if you've done it or not. Let me spyglass this. Yep, you've done it. Where's the mural, then? Here. Doesn't really give you a lot of fanfare. I wonder if that's because I've got the copyrighted audio muted, because nothing happens. There's a visual, but there's no, like, da-da-da-da! It's doing its best, but its best is it's very sad and quiet. Alright, 3 journals done, 2 murals done. That's good. We're a third of the way through optional bullshit. And next thing we need to do is get on the Dutchman, but I just wanted to look down here, because there's barrels down here with lots of food. Stock up on food if you haven't. There's a food barrel right there that is very generous. I will play these again, probably, on my own. Maybe not the last one, because I've heard the last one's, like, very ship combat-y, but, Alright. Onto the ship.
She may be crewed by a gang of antisocial shellfish. This vessel is nothing if not perilous. Powerful, too. She was fast enough to follow the Black Pearl when we crossed the horizon with my treasure, and scuppered us before we knew it was what. Although, if the Dutchman sailed inside this fortress, she must possess some means of opening that big door over yonder. All we have to do is find it.
Well, the cannons are usable and the barrels are stacked.
Ship had a proud mission and a noble purpose, but that was long ago. Still, let's not disturb what we mustn't.
What happened to Will? If this is all after the movies, what happened to Will? Orlando Bloom was too expensive, eh?
Let's keep moving, shall we? Jones never leaves the Dutchman for long.
So, everybody's left the Dutchman. It's covered in tridents.
I really don't like being on this ship, but we need a way to open that door.
Yeah, that was like movie number 4 stuff, wasn't it? Fountain of Youth. There's a dagger in the map table, and the map table looks very different.
I really don't like being on this ship, but we need a way to open that door.
Alright, 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 calm down.
Better let me. This ship has a nasty habit of making those aboard her part of the furniture.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Uh-oh.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew. 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 Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Are we alright? Who are we nodding at? There's no one here. They're talking, but they're not here. Oh, now how's this going to work? Because if we're going to play that organ and we don't
This,
have the
mate,
music
is
on...
the inner sanctum of the most vengeful creature to sail the seas. And that spot right there is where I swipe the treasure out from under the nose he doesn't have. If we don't get it back, this will never be over.
Hopefully he stops soon, because I need to read this journal.
And again, statues. It'll take more than one wee pendant to get them singing. Now, this is either very old sheet music or Davy Jones's secret recipe for liver and onions. See if you can make heads or tails of it.
Okay, don't pick that up. Let me read the journal first, and then I'll pick that up. Because that should freeze him if he's got something to give us. It's unclear who wrote this journal. I was born to be a weaponsmith rather than a common criminal, but you cannot live a life at sea without hearing the legend of Davy Jones. For a pirate, clinging to their last seconds of life and watching the final grains of sand tumble through the hourglass, his arrival must induce sheer terror. His bargain is simple. Agree to serve aboard his mighty vessel, the Flying Dutchman, and avoid taking that final step across life's threshold. Those scoundrels who betray their pact with Jones, or who displease him in some other way, are cast down into his locker. Pirates for all eternity, indeed. This is a world where the pirate's life hangs not by a fragile thread, but by a mighty golden chain. With our help, Jones will have strength enough to sever it. Do you fear death? Do you fear that dark abyss? All your deeds laid bare, all your sins punished. I offer you an escape. Oh, we got pages. More book. My heart will always belong to the sea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It belongs to you eternally. Oh, we need to play specific keys. Hit. Right then. Let's give this a shot. Let's see if the organ actually works. We got the numbers, but oh. So can y'all hear keys being played? Not stream, Revalia and Sweet. Can you guys hear keys being played? Or is the organ broken? Yes. Great, so I have to play a fucking mimed organ.
We need to make those statues sing, or that door will never open.
Okay, looking at it, it starts over here, but the one on the far left is not marked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's working. Now we just need to wait for the song to end and...
What song? Fucking what song?
Assuming we survive that long. I may have been slightly mistaken about this ship being deserted.
Well, we have tridents and cannons and guns, oh my, so I think we'll be fine. I'm not surprised at all that Disney went for the internal organs. Can you imagine Disney brand organ salesman? Like Gene Co, but it's the mouse. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Well, yeah, sure, if you cannon blasted it does.
How long does it take to open a door?
You're opening a door? I don't even know what you're doing. Busy fighting dicks? You're doing a bad job of it. I should eat food.
Oi, my head!
Someone firing a cannon, like, down here. Yeah, we can use the cannons down here. They're not very good, because they're in the little portholes, so they're bloody hard to aim. And what was that? I got a commendation. Something crawler. Not this, not this, not this. I don't know. Oh, hey, buds. Theoretically. Do not underestimate my ability to miss things. You remember Shadowheart's haircut. Fucking hit the bloody... Thank you. Melee or sniper? You can't hit anything unless you're sniping? That is weirdly specific. Maybe shouldn't be trying with the throwing knives, but I just kind of wanna. I just kind of want to see if I can.
Boom isn't nearly as terrifying as suspected.
I do have to wonder if this is intended to end anytime soon. Are we supposed to do the capstan thing? No. No, we can't do anything there. According to the page, we're waiting for the doors behind the ship to open, and they'll do that after the 5th wave is done. I wasn't aware there were waves. I mean,
I'd love a set of these.
in the ocean. Ow! Come back up.
I always wanted to try this.
God, one! Good lord. Well done holding on. I think what's really good about the throwing knives is the speed. Because there's no reloading, you can just whack, 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 whack. The problem is if you don't have an ammo crate near you, that's temporary status of defense. It's also hard to fucking aim. Oh my health!
I've always wanted to try this.
Balls.
Boom is really as terrifying from this perspective.
They really do just keep going.
Never thought I'd say this, but defend the Dutchman!
Yeah, I do think this game just has a general problem with the length of PvE encounters. Like, it's just... everything is just a little longer than fun would decree. I think that's it. I just got a commendation. Also, everything's wavy.
If Charles didn't know we were here before, he most certainly does now.
I
Yeah.
suggest we disembark before
Doors
he
open.
sends anyone
Uh-oh.
else to offer us a warm welcome.
Uh-oh.
Let us find
Nope,
out
I'm
where
fine.
their door leads, eh?
Why do I do that to myself? Why do I do that to myself? Okay, swim through the area that just opened up, move into a large room with water pouring down, dive below and you'll find 3 pieces of shipwreck, break the pieces of rope, keeping the shipwreck together, and you'll find a journal below the water, resting in a cage tied to the chamber's floor. So it's in the next room there that we're going into now. Journal number 5. And there's also more levers for a mural coming up. What? Oh, fuck. I did not realize we were being attacked. I was looking at it thinking, why is Swede charging a trident blow? Is he just messing around with me? No. There were enemies. He was decidedly not messing around. Is that siren gems? Or is that just pieces of rock? That is pieces of rock. I am sad. Cages. Cages and a journal. That's cage-ish, but it's not what I expected. I was thinking more of the small cage that... Yeah, like this. Like these. Nope. Yes, it's in that one, but I need to get air first. Risk by First Mate Yene. The captain took me aside today. She wasn't cruel, only concerned. She reminded me that we know so little about the Mer and where they came from. I'm not about to listen to old stories of pirates being dragged under the waves and transformed. And if it were to happen, at least I could be with him. I dove into the sea again that night, eager to wash away the argument. I soon found that I was not the only one who had had a confrontation that day. There was a scratch on his arm. Deep, I think, though he would not let me touch it. Nor tend to the wound, not that I knew how. I swam with him instead. Let a man finish his book, good lord. I awoke today to a wrongness, to a silence. Now it is nearly the evening and I have not heard his song. Every moment until sunset is agony. So did we cut loose debris? Here's some. There's also oh no. This doesn't work. Hang on. Does anybody have... not the new weapons? Good shit, get that for us. There's levers underneath, but let's cut the ropes first. There's 6 ropes. 2 there, 2 here. Wonderful. After creating the wooden platforms, hop across them and interact with the lever just to the right. I guess they mean over here. Yes. Next, you'll interact with the one against the wall behind the waterfall. This one is above the water line. I'm trying to parse where they mean by that. It's like it's on one of these rocks. There? Good. The third one is underneath the water, and I did see it. It was, I saw it, but here it is. My frame of reference was the wooden platforms, and we just got rid of those. Still, here. That will reveal a trident mural. Somewhere. I think it's underwater. What's that? Probably one of my knives. There it is. Trident. Is that a knife? Yes. Okay. Journal number 6. A better offer. It is unclear who wrote this journal. If you want peace, parabellum. Prepare for war. Words spoken by a general whose bones long ago crumbled to dust. Words that these bones still remember. I have spent my life preparing for war. More than that, I have crafted war, mastered the art of it. Once I came close to losing myself to its flames. My efforts were unappreciated, my finest weapons used by pitiful pirates to skewer snakes or hack at one another in some pointless brawl, but I persisted. My loyal skeleton fleets introduced the Sea of Thieves to the truth of war. Better yet, my efforts at the Reaper's hideout taught pirates to war among themselves. None of it has been enough. But now, an invitation. The ultimate test of my skills. Fashioning a war that will end all wars. How can I possibly refuse? Speaking of how could it possibly, how could you possibly not know who wrote this fucking journal? Who else could have written this fucking journal? Captain Bernie Blood Pumper, or whatever the hell you're supposed to call him. Up the ladder. The next journal is after reaching the top of the cavern and solving 2 siren statue puzzles, you will reach a wooden door. So let's wait for that. And the next set of levers is near 2 masts we climb across just after lifting a shipwreck up with a pulley. That isn't this, I don't think. This is lowering something. Well, I'm not sure why. Oh, Jack's there. Hang on.
Charming as this chamber admittedly is, this waterfall does present a conundrum. Allow me to assist via my newly discovered intangible, my invisible, that thing I do where I walk through things.
On you go, then. I'm low on ammo, but I will use my last shot on you if you annoy me.
Boy, seems the sirens have been collecting trophies. Just hope the Pearl's been spared such a fate. She deserves far better. Well, that's lost to time. Just like everything else down here.
Of course, he still tried it. Can you read that? I can't.
Ah, listen to this. For 7 sunsets, the sirens pursued us across these cursed waters, swaddling our ship in their song. The sound was beautiful, hauntingly so. But the carvings I found have shown me the truth. Theirs is a song of sorrow for all that they have forgotten. Their home, their kin, their past. The melodies of these truths have slipped into shadow, replaced long ago by lamentations of the lost. No wonder Jones controls the sirens. His song is also one of sorrow for things past. I don't suppose Sia Zolma, Calypso, happened to mention it to you, but they used to be close. He served 10 years aboard the Dutchman just to spend one day at her side. When she didn't honor her part of the bargain, well, let's just say it made him the thing he is today. Right, that's enough of that. This place is full of forgotten treasures.
To be fair,
There
that
might
is
be something
quite
we can
shitty
use
of her.
inside one of these wrecks. Ooh, now that's very shiny. And there's an entire box of...
Doesn't excuse turning into a horrible squid monster terror of the seas, but
No, doesn't matter. I'll come back later. This looks like it could be important.
She could have at least left him a
Very
note.
Valuable. Why don't you take it and scout ahead while I continue the search? Who knows what else Jones has buried down here?
Siren Heart. Which one of you is missing yours? Because we got the puzzle thing. Gem raised high, chains raised high, and then Mr. Blowy. But there it is. Yep. Chain midpoint. Coral low. And there's Coral. But I don't see chain. Guess we're gonna have to shoot some of them. Right, because we're actually above where we were before, so we do not want to drop down. Whoa! Howdy! Whoa-ity! Whoa-ity! Howdy! Hum. Right, well, we're up here now. Is that one of them? Yes, that's the chain one. Sneaky shitter. That's high. We need one more hit on that. Leave it there. Is that it, or is there a third statue somewhere? I think there might not be. Maybe we should go for... the hornblower, but I don't know where he is. Maybe we're supposed to jump over there, but I'm thinking that was a no. Don't know if that did it. There might be a gem statue somewhere. Or were you just opening the door for yourself again? Ah! Yes, there is, and it needs to be high. There's the Mr. Blowy for when we're done. We need to find the gem. May need you to lift us up again. So the chain is there. I can't... True. Gem was... There. And the horn blower is there. Now we can be here. I think we may have levers around here. Somewhere soon. So there was a lever at the base of the first mast, and this is a mast. But I don't know about that. Oof. Here? Yeah, it's a... It shows a picture that's like right here, but I don't actually see a lever in the back. Ah! Here. Look at this sneaky little fucker. Next, run across both masts to interact with the lever at the end of the second one. I see it at the end of it. Finally go back to find the third one. Here. And then we will get a diamonds mural right there. So murals, 4 out of 5, I believe. Yes. Good. Journals, 6 out of 10. Fantastic. drop down into a new area. After you kill some ocean crawlers, there will be a journal resting in a set of yellow coral. So, we're free to continue. Once we open this motherfucking door. Alright, well there's chain and there's coral. We just need to find the, indicator. Here they are. Chain is high. Coral is high. That's it. Just high. Everybody get high. Good. Not a difficult one except for the fact that I don't know where the blowy man is. Anybody seen? There you are. Don't want to waste a knife. Actually, there was an ammo chest right there. Oh well, whatever. Now we fall, and then we fight. Yeah, I like the knives a lot. Yellow coral. Is it in here or is it further along? Is it to the left, is it? Yep, change. By First Mate Yena. First Mate Yena. It has been weeks since I felt like writing anything. Like feeling anything. Weeks since I have seen him. And then today, a shadow under the ship. It was singing too, but it was different. Sad song. The others heard it, I could tell. The captain has had her pistol loaded ever since. Sirens are nothing but an old pirate legend, but legends have a way of coming true out here, don't they? The merchants talk of so many missing crews. If pirates can become merfolk, then what might merfolk become? The sad song is back. Louder. All around us now. He is here and he is not alone. The next journal is after we raise the water. It's in blue-tinted coral to the north of wherever we're going to be when the water raises. Your issue with the knife is that the sword is just better because it can block and it has mobility. The dual blading is fun, but it leaves you very... So yeah, you would default to the sword over the knife. The issue they have with adding new weapons to a game after this many years is that they have two choices. They can make the weapons better or worse than what's already there. If it's worse, they could be fun and novelty, but yeah, people are going to be like, well, why bother? If they're better, then they disrupt the way the game works and everybody complains. Now, you might say, what about making them perfectly balanced? To which I say, good luck. My geyser leap scared the dog. I'm sorry, but I had to. Although now I don't know what happens next. What? Ah, yeah. Again, someone with a Swede. Could you sword that? Talia. Yeah, you both have swords. I'm the stubborn fucker without the... Hang on, have you got the red sword as well? Pull your sword out. Yeah, that's mine. Well, that's your version of the same sword. Anyway. Oh god, instantly underwater. Alright, so gem, midpoint, chain. Where the hell is the chain? Chain low. And coral high. That's it, we just need coral now. Where's that? Coral is there. There you are, and blowy. I saw him. Oh. And then if this raises the water, we got a journal to our north. And I think levers very soon. Journal here. It's unclear who wrote this journal. A change of location. I have become used to hiding. I hid my arm from customers, not to mention my hag of a sister when my skeletal curse first began to claim it. Oh, as in you hid your arm from the sister, not you hid your sister from customers. Later I hid my name. Then my voice. And reluctantly, my face. Whenever a fresh start was needed, I would depart. Retreat, too, is a part of war. Thankfully, I had become quite adept at sailing beneath the waves, an advantage shared both by Davy Jones and the Flying Dutchman itself. Now, Jones was wise to ally with the Sirens. Temperamental as they are, their spires and fortresses are born from the sea. And Jones cannot set foot on land. As his allies, we shall soon carry the eternal bargain of Davy Jones to places he may not tread. I have arrived, and the Dark Brethren Court is about to form. Huh. Interesting. So he's forming... Because that's interesting because the Brethren Court were the alliance that formed against Davy Jones in At World's End. So he's like remembering from his prior defeat. Well, they allied against Cutler Beckett. Davy Jones was a pawn. But anyway, the point is he's doing the Brethren thing now. Clever little sneak. Okay. The last two journals are in the Brethren Court. The first journal is against the right wall of the ramp that leads down to the court. You should find it before you reach the large table. Right? And I believe we either have levers in this room or the next. See one here. Okay, good. First, interact with the lever in the room where the water was raised. So, this one. Leave this room. Follow the tunnel. To the room with two masts. There it is. Jump over to the higher mast and interact with the lever that is out of the water. Where? Picture is here. Oh, there you are. And then, dive below the water for a final lever. Commendation unlocks the Siren's Call. Perfect. So we're using a pulley. here we are, and now... Oh, here we are. Listen to this carefully. How to complete the Dark Desires commendation. Slowly walk up, but stay hidden, so that you can hear the entire conversation. If you wait about 3 or so minutes, you will unlock the Dark Desires commendation. If you interrupt them, you won't. So let's be careful and not walk too far forward, I guess. We need to wait until they stop yapping, or else any of us who doesn't have this won't unlock it. You can walk through the room when they leave towards the next large chamber, or you can stay in the room after they leave in order to complete the Heart of a Thief commendation. And there's also 2 journals to find in the room. So this is an important room. We stay in the room, we don't do anything until they stop talking and leave, then we get journals and another commendation. So we've got to be careful here not to mess anything up. Yeah, alright. So the 3 of us aren't going to mess it up then. Good shit. Whee! Yo!
Is your dance with the Silent Queen, or will you dream?
Sirens are loyal to me for as long as I can summon their precious daughter. However, I cannot guard my local pirates sail free and interfere without consequence. That is why I have sought new orders.
The Gold Hoarder.
Oh, the legendary Davy Jones is now in service to another. Tell us, who might this fearsome individual be?
The blackguard who absconded with my heart. Now, this dark Brethren court has formed, and our strength will control the seas once and for all.
What you promised may have bought our loyalty to the Brethren, but not even Captain Flameheart has been able to conquer the Sea of Thieves. Why should we expect to succeed?
Flameheart was blinded by his own rage and obsessed with killing. Control of these waters is not about slaughter of our enemies. It's about what happens next.
You're talking about the ferryman.
Aye. With the power of the treasure I possess and the full force of the Dark Brethren at my side, we finally have might enough to destroy his vessel.
And you'll be his replacement.
I most certainly will, Warsmith. And only those pirates who swear an oath to the Brethren will return from my vessel. We'll command every pirate on the Sea of Thieves. But that's only the beginning of the captain's plans. And those who follow orders will be duly rewarded. As I promised, Gold Hoarder, 882 gold coins of immeasurable value. The Aztec gold of Cortez.
Heard there's a
Payment in
curse on
full
that one.
For your obedience.
Though I guess it can't affect him much anymore.
Cortez. Cursed. My treasure bathed in blood. The Aztecs delivered these coins to Cortez in exchange for their lives. And his conquests continued. Now, any mortal who takes so much as a single coin will be punished for all eternity. You yourself have paid the price for such greed before. Where is Captain? That is not your concern. Once we've secured this world for the Brethren, he'll sail to us. Now, the preparations are complete. It's time to bridge the worlds and take our rightful places as lords of the sea.
We're the lords of the sea. Dark desires. We're free to move. And we get the checkpoint. So let's take a look at Heart of the Thief. Actually, no. I'll read the journals first, because apparently they're both here. One is leaning on a chair by the large table. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Yes. Of course, last one! The Brethren Convenes by Wanda the Warsmith. Scrutinizing this strange collection of faces. Some unfamiliar, some unexpected. I finally realized just what has drawn us here. The fallen ruler. The gold on his skull now mottled and tarnished, whose greed could never be sated by the paltry tributes of his disciples. The outcast. Blamed by his kin for causing chaos, now lured here by the siren's song, he sees at last that his dream is over. It's time to wake up. Hey now, your dream is over. Davy Jones himself, once a pirate whose greatest love was the sea, in a sense more literal than anybody should aspire to, but that sea betrayed him in the end, took all it could, gave nothing back. We are all here because we have lived the lie of the pirate's life in our own ways, and it brought us nothing but anguish. Now it is time for the lie to end. The other one is on the ramp we walked down to enter. Oh, okay. Here? Yes. Rescue by Yene. Even as he tore our ship apart, he was weeping. Tears. For those blank, pale eyes, no longer kind. Twin mirrors reflecting my horrified face. The captain is gone. She flung herself into the water with her pistol and blunderbuss, ignoring my panicked shriek not to hurt him and my helpful tip that there were new weapons available if she wanted to get them from her armory chest. Buying us time. I don't feel despair. I don't even feel fury. I feel certainty, because I know what has to be done. Finally, it is my turn to rescue him. Disease can be cured. Curses can be put right. Somewhere on or under this vast, strange sea of thieves, there is a way to restore his song. I am Yene, first mate, no more. However long it takes me, I will not stop and I will not falter. Not until I am once again gazing into those kind eyes. Yene died on his quest. I don't know. That would be funny, though. Alright, Heart of the Thief. To begin this commendation, you will need to solve a 5-block puzzle in the Brethren Court. To properly find the solutions to this puzzle, you have to have gotten all of the murals. Right? Okay. So it's here. And I guess you need to do it in the order you got the murals unlocked, so you needed to have paid attention to what the murals were. So it was a shark, then a mermaid, then a trident, then diamonds, and then a ship. And you get the dead man's chest key, and you can unlock the fucker right away. And we get a mysterious parchment. I presume you've received the trinket we've spoke of when last we met? Make preparations. Then, when I hear tell of your victory, I'll make sail on the fastest tide. Kindest regards, Captain... Captain who? Captain Hook? Are we teasing the next great Disney crossover? God, can you imagine? 2025, Sea of Thieves Peter Pan? I wouldn't be able to participate with my pirate. He's too old. So, all we have left now is Ritual of Thieves, overcome Greed's fury before time runs out, and then finish it when we got everything. So I think we're past any worries about something that's missable. I would assume that this is the last major unlock commendation for the main story. Which is good, because I'd be wanting to eat and have my break in 15 minutes, so we're pretty much finishing exactly when we want to. What the fuck happened here? Is that the gold order? Oh no, that's sweet. Oh, fucking hell. Get off of the cursed gold! I think we go this way, don't we? Because we came down from there, so we haven't been this way. Yeah, skeleton curse, but only under moon. Yeah, so like whenever nighttime comes, you basically get the Barbosa curse. That would be fun. Probably like
So,
too much work on the engine.
thought to challenge the rule of the Siren Queen. And now you've come to challenge me, interfering in things you cannot comprehend. Do you not fear death? You'll soon learn to. A world without the eternal abyss is a world frozen in time. You pirates here, hide within your devil's shroud, frightened of the truth that nothing lasts forever. When it does all crumble to dust, you will find no trace of glory, no freedom, no love, nothing to save you from the void. And as you stare into the jaws of oblivion, you will crawl aboard my vessel, beg for my salvation, and all I'll say is, what is that infernal noise?
Let's shout an infernal noise to you, mate!
Jack Sparrow! You will not claim your prize a second time.
Did he find his ship?
Gunpowder. Begin the ritual. They must not interfere.
Not interfere.
Hey, buddy. Dick knife! Oh. I'm getting a little bit electrocuted. Which is bullshit, because I'm not in the water. Will you die already, you miserable fucker of the mud? Thank you. I've got another one. Ammo chest, please. Yep, you just be over there. Stay away from the cannon fire, yep. Ooh, trident.
Cannons are spent. I can see more supplies, but reaching them's another matter. Look lively down there and find a way to drop this mast.
Yeah, but I got a really, really good trident blast about to go off, and I'd like to do it. Oh, fine. Drop it. Okay, drop the mast. There you are.
That's it. That's the spot. Now, hold us steady.
Drop it. Let him go. Full. Well, shit, if you could phase like that, why did you need the bloody...
What's this? Gold? No, ammunition. Almost as good. Here, you better have these.
Ooh. And the wankers are back. Ow! Did I have low health, or was that unfair? Eat some food, you stupid fucking dickhead, before you get killed. There's the trident. Hurry. Good night. We're good. What's interesting? Jeffrey, why have you become a tornado? I'm going to have to clip this. And by that I mean one of you is going to have to clip this. Oh, he's free! Not really, he's still in the crate. But he's not spinning anymore. Now he's just learning to deal with a lifetime's worth of dizziness delivered in one small blow. Why don't you give us that crate?
I know you're terribly busy, but I really could use a hand with this mast.
I don't really know where the pulley is. Was it there? No? Looks like it... Oh, I have a trident on, of course. I can't activate with anything. Even if I found it, I would assume I hadn't.
Over here, there's a devilishly handsome pirate who still needs your help.
Do that? Nope.
That's more like it.
Oh,
here's your
that
share
one.
of the spoils. I suggest using them quickly.
Oh, I see. You hadn't reached there. Right. But it was going left to right, but he was actually going the other way. As cool as it would be if your pets could help fight, the problem with that would be PvP. Because players aren't going to want to kill each other's pets. Or be attacked by others' pets. But, like, if you could set it up so that your pets would fight, or not fight, but, like, you know, bite or scratch or just attack the skeletons and ghosts and shit, that would be fun. Just strap a little ammo crate to the dog's back, yeah. But no, the other issue with that, like, more seriously, like, to give them gameplay benefits, is that they are premium currency only. Which was Rare's choice, they chose to do that, but yeah, people would complain if it became a pay-to-win feature, if it became something where you know... I think the only thing in this game that is legitimately pay-to-win is the hide emotes, because you can use those tactically. You do have to pay for those.
Very bad! Extremely bad!
Enough! The ritual must not be disturbed. Goldhog! Dispose of them yourself.
Oh, not this prick again. He does look different now. Make up your mind!
Pirates do we win.
So much for old golden bonds, eh? Now, we just need to...
It's funny, all the music's just cut. Wonder why.
If you tell anyone about this, I'll deny it. Now, get me down!
I don't know where you are. I still don't know where he is. I thought that was him, but that's seaweed. I am... What? Where is it? Oh! Nope, nope, that's coral.
Find a way to cut this rope. I mean, lower, lower! Gently lower the rope.
Right, it sounds like he's up there. But I'm still not seeing the man. Is he on screen?
Not the first time this has happened to me.
Oh, but then why is his voice coming from over there? Hi. You agree, though, those of you that are listening to my... His voice is coming from over there. Speak again, speak again. Go on, I'll stab you. Speak again. Closest shave you ever had. You in another life would be all too familiar with that.
Not the first time this has happened to me.
Okay, that time it sounded like it was from there. Right, well, if we're...
I have another plan, and this time it's a good one. You should probably stand back.
Helpful.
Now these should give old Squid Breath something to worry about. Fire! Fire the cannons! Fire everything! Stand your ground, you father! Giantess moments away! Get out of the way, you great golden giddy! Baby child, not worth dying.
Did we do it?
Did we win? This doesn't much feel like winning. And there's no sign of Jones. Also, no sign of my treasure. I have the disheartening sensation that we might not have stopped this little ritual after all. Well, at least we have one less member of this Dark Brethren to worry about.
The Flying Dutchman has set sail, and the Dark Brethren follow in its wake. You must return to me.
And you must
better jump
tone down
and
your
find
voice changer.
ship, mate. Let's meet back at Theodolma's camp. I've got a nasty feeling things are far from over.
It's far from over and you're far from alone. But I mean, hey, there's a brig right there and I'm pretty sure it's ours. Hey! That finished awfully quickly, to be honest. So we're up here. For the sake of saving time, would you two be happy to point us and sail us to Daggertooth while I go and get food and BRB and the like? That strikes me as the most time-efficient way to do this. I'll leave the screen on, so if something happens, it's visible. But I'll be back. Da 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 da. Hello. So, last one. This one, I believe, is the only one that we cannot get all of the comms in one run of. But it's a very specific reason why. It's because of these. Defeat 20 ghost ships and destroy 10 siren statues. In a run, there are 5 siren statues. That's what the guide says. You kill 5 siren statues. So you need to replay it to kill another 5. Depending on the time, we might smash that out. Because, like, if it's the... It also depends on, like, is it... From what I looked at, it seems to be the early part of the tale. So if you can just do, like, the start a second time and then quit, that might be fine. Or it might not be workable and I'll finish it sometime later, but, it seems to just be the sea battle part of it. They want you to kill more ships than there actually are and destroy more statues than there actually are, so they intend for you to get it over 2 completions for some reason. Then there's story. Discover 5 journals and discover another 5 journals. Forsaken pirates trapped in the Sea of the Damned, and 5 of Jack's journals aboard the Black Pearl, which apparently you can access right at the very end. Then there's complete it all. So yeah, if I want to unlock the shanty that I can't actually play on stream, which I do want to unlock, yeah, it seems like the only ones that are a problem here are this stuff at the start. So if we finish with enough time, I might ask if we can run the opening again to finish these 2, but if we can't, we can't. Are you 2 here? Didn't realize I have 3 pineapples. Well, I can't sword lunge, but I can jump. Or I can do this. Whee! Do? Battle begins as an evil alliance sets out to destroy the pirate's life once and for all. Lords of the Sea. Stop pouring out the grog and cast your vote. Thank you. It's because you got the sunken curse and the gold hoarder is all sunken-y now. I genuinely thought that the gold hoarder was lying on the gold. Yes? Why is she so slow to accept our existence? Do 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 do. There we go. Lords of the Sea. Just not of the actual sea. Oh, hello. Who the hell are they? Oh, Gibbs. Oh, so that's Scrum and Anna Marie. Okay, yep.
Jack! You're a slightly ethereal sight for sore eyes. Still, I can't help noticing a particular trinket is somewhat conspicuous by its absence.
Aye, that's because Jones and his new friends still have it. Seems he used it in some sort of ritual before escaping back to the Dutchman. Extremely ungentlemanly behavior, of which I heartily disapprove.
With the treasure's power in him clutches, Davy Jones and the Dark Brethren can move freely between worlds. They plan to sail to the Sea of the Damned just as you did, to take it over and destroy the ferryman.
And if that happens, only pirates who swear an oath to Jones will be allowed back from the land of the dead.
But that means he'd control everything. It'll be the end of this place for sure.
And what are we supposed to do about all this? Jones has a whole fleet now, and we don't even have a ship!
Well, I, for one, intend to get my treasure back, even if I have to swim for it. Fortuitously, there's a speedier alternative available.
Oh, yes?
You! I'm commandeering your vessel and all who sail aboard her for essential pirate business. Besides, you've got as much of a score to settle with Jones as I do.
Aye, it may be a lost cause, but if anyone can win a fight for pirates, it'll be Sea of Thieves pirates. Still, there's a mite bit of ocean to cover, and we've only one ship. Where would we start?
The doorway to the Sea of the Damned was opened from this world, and now it must be closed the same way. But to find it, we need something special. Something touched by the hand of David Jones.
But we ain't got nothing what belongs to Jones. Our safety holes in our pockets, that is.
Wrong. I have something. Thought I might use it to open up a coconut.
I mean, it would be effective at that. That should be a throwing knife cosmetic. If this had come out after the throwing knives were out, that would be a throwing knife cosmetic.
I will always find you, David Jones.
Well, now that we have our heading, it's time we set sail. Meet me in your ship's cabin, wherein I shall be hard at work strategizing a strategy. And then forth we shall sally. Savvy?
Aye, and we'll see if we can't muster up some help at the outpost. Good fortune, and a fair wind to us all.
Go. This is the last chance to stop Davy Jones. If we do not put an end to the Dark Brethren, the light of freedom will vanish from this world forever.
And we have a book. Presuming Jack doesn't talk over it. A treasure like no other. That treasure. It can carry us between worlds. It cried to me, called me here, so far from home. But these are not my seas. I've been cast away to a place where our stories can live forever. While I find my strength again, the winds whisper. They teach me the songs of sorrow. Speak to me the fate of witty Jack. Warn me that the tide is turning. Twin sorrows join together, twisting and twining into hatred. Hatred for the freedom they've forgotten. This Sea of Thieves was born from an idea. The idea of the pirate life, of being free forever. Once pirates made that idea real, they called out to others who longed for freedom. Now they must fight to keep the pirate life alive. Using the treasure's power, the Dark Brethren will claim the Sea of the Damned forever. They will be lords of the sea. It has already begun. Search the skies for the vision of Davy Jones. Under him cloud your destination, your fate. I mean, I don't see it, but okay. Yep, if Anna Maria is Revalia and Gibbs is me, then Scrum. Well, Someone bring the crate. It had like 50 cannonballs in it, and if we're going to be doing ship combat, we want that. I don't actually know. Tell you what I will do.
Listen, mate. I've been thinking about what Theodormus said. That the door zones open can only be closed from this side. That's
Fuck, I need to listen to him.
could not have left it unguarded. I'm a man very much accustomed to thinking on these things. But even I'm inclined to stock up on provisions.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but then you started talking.
Plenty of flanks, cannonballs, that sort of thing. Best not to head into battle empty-handed.
Could y'all buy stuff in case he starts yapping again and I'm away from the ship? How do we do? Yeah, we have 90. I'll take the scatter shot. I need to hit. Well, we all really need to hit ghost ships with scatter shot. I should do that. We're the lords of the sea. It's not of the actual sea. Yeah, we have the crate. Very good.
Ah, I see you have a spot for pets. Makes me think I should have brought Scrum along.
No, Scrum's a person. Also, are you alive? Because your spyglass is a ghost, but you don't seem to be as... No, his feet are still dead. It's just his top half that seem to be solidified. You see anything? Don't actually know where we're going.
I should warn you. Davy Jones tends to hold a grudge.
No. Doesn't seem like anyone's bought the captaincy supplies, and he's not monologuing, he's just doing idle lines until he moves, so I will go. But like, none of our barrels suddenly had more cannonballs in them, so I'm gonna go over here.
Are you looking to buy?
These aren't as many as the crates the merchants give you, but they are cheaper. But what's most important is that you can get both, because you can only buy each one once. So by getting both, you get more stuff. Just don't buy the bait. The bait's shit. It gives you 8 of each bait, whereas the bait crate gives you 50 of each bait. These have been bought, I assume, but I'll check. No. What y'all doing? Here we are. Can I? Ha! Now, did that count for bring loot back to ship? Fuck. Or did it? Sometimes it takes a second. 12! Oh, yes. Okay. That's a way to grind that to cheat. You buy all 5 crates from the merchant, you bring them all, and then you can get that achievement 5 at a time.
Think of your old pal Jack if you happen past the food barrel. Hey, mate?
I'm not going to do that now, but... Actually, no, I did want to test something. So it's at 12, right? I'm going to take the same piece of loot. I'm going to remove it from the ship. And then I'm going to return it to the ship. And I'm going to see if we go up to 13. Because right now... 12. Because if you can do it over and over again, a madman could just do this for an hour with 1 crate. I don't think it will, because you only get the treasure aboard ship tick the first time it's met that treasure. I think that tick I think it's that tick plus evidence of you crawling along a rope. So it still says 12 there. Load it once more to see if it's delayed. Yeah, okay. You do need to get unique loot. Alright, so you can't infinite grind, but you can.
We must be ready for anything.
What you could do if you really wanted to just do that without doing any work. Well, any real work. Log into a session, buy the 5 crates, put them on your ship for the harpoon rope. Log out, log in to a new session, buy the 5 crates. Do that until it's done. It will cost you money and a bit of sanity, and also it's a stupid idea, but it would work. I'm going to put the cannonball crate, like, accessibly here. I'm going to get rid of the empty storage crate. Yes, when you're doing Merchant or Reaper, you should always get all 5 crates because it gives you emissary rank.
Maybe a week.
It just won't for any of the other 3, because it's Merchant loot. So only Reapers get the additional benefit. Lots of stuff in here. Some of it garbage. Let's make some space. There we go. Right, where are we going? Oh! Oh, I think we're going that way. Do you reckon it might be that way? I think that way. North. Dum 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 dum. Da dum 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 dum. Da dum dum da dum 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 dum.
Jones nearly destroyed my world once. We cannot let it happen here.
I know Davy Jones is a traditional term of the era, but I do find it funny to have a villain named Jones and he looks like that. Does everybody else on the server see that? I'm going to say they don't, but they will see us doing whatever's over there once we get there. They wouldn't see the indicator, but they would see... Because, like, if everybody on the server saw it, I would have seen it before. Because someone would have done it on a server I've been on. Someone. We may need to turn a little bit as we approach the islandy bits. Revalia is on the helm, so I won't worry about that. I mean, do I need to call out? Because you can see my screen. So if I stand here, you'll have a better view of what we're hitting and how to avoid it. But I can call out if you need it.
Don't mind me. Just pondering the plausibility of possibility.
What are you wanking about? I don't dislike Jack Sparrow, but I distinctly remember being 12 and my, like, the happiest, the biggest and best thing about Pirates of the Caribbean 2 Dead Man's Chest for me was Davy Jones'
When I
arrival
first came here, all that mattered was escaping Jones's wrath.
and the Barbossa is
Never
alive
occurred to me
reveal.
This might be a place worth running towards.
Jack, Will, and Elizabeth were just sort of characters that
Pirates
existed.
here are different. They don't just fight for gold, power. They fight for freedom.
I like the bad
choose.
guys.
And that's the freedom no one can ever be allowed to take away. Oh, I see. Sentimental sort, eh? Well, enough of that. We have a war to win and a sea to sail.
also funny to me how, in both cases, right, Jones is CGI, right? Fully CGI in all versions of it. However, he looks better in the movie from 2006 than he does in any of the games from the modern day. We might be hitting a shallow here, just based on that weed. Nope. Nope. Sailing past. Oh, he's got green eyes. Can I doink one? Definitely not.
Far be it from me to doubt the wisdom of the sea goddess.
But I'm about to do just that.
Absolutely certain that this is the right cloud. Frankly, I don't think it looks much like Jones.
Well, who do you think it looks like?
Too late, Jack Sparrow.
I think it might be the right cloud.
Though, on reflection, I suppose there is passing resemblance. Not to take the obvious, but it appears those watery witches have returned to lend Jones their power.
The cloud's starting to reach for us.
And who have we here? Forgotten sailors? Forsaken by the ferryman?
Where are we on that map?
Marooned in the sea of the damned.
Maroon.
Pledged their allegiance to me.
We're just in the north.
I promised them dominion over the world of the living.
Hey,
They
ghost
will
ship
defend
time.
the spire until my work is done.
If you can get us close to one, I'll try scattershot it.
Ready the cannon!
You gotta aim real high for the scattershot unless you're right up their nose.
Keep up the attack.
This
The sea
is
of
a
the
good
damned
range for the scattershot.
will belong to me.
What's that bobbing over there?
I'm
As
pretty
you
sure
can see,
one solid
two
scattershot
elves
doink on him will
have
actually
become
kill him.
one.
Jack, that is mine.
A lucky shot. Let it be said, they serve the brethren cause.
We turn left before that fucker eats us. Brilliant. Kabang! Shit. I thought I was gonna kill him.
Life is nothing but a dream from which
Because it's not that good.
Open the cannons! You patch up those holes!
Oh, but I want to do the scattershot on a ghost shield. Do we have a... Sweet, it's down there. Good. Thank you.
You all okay?
no more scar. In all war, sacrifices must be made.
Sacrifices?
When this is over, the ferryman will fall by my claw.
Oh. Ah, come on. Oh, those are not loot. Ha! Good to know. Shit. No, those are not loot.
Cannot stand against the
You see, with the
dark.
boomy, they're not loot. Unfortunately, the ship is sailing away from us. Howdy.
Almost scuttled you.
Scuttle you a little bit. And no, one fucking cannonball did not scuttle us. Not this wildest dreams. And believe me, ghost ships have been known to dream wildly. So where are these buggering siren statues?
my day, pirates were not so arrogant. A
Really?
husk of wood
You sure?
and
I've seen the
metal
movies. I
is
think you're
all
wrong.
that stands between you and the icy depths. Yet, you claim mastery over the sea. Oh, you've no idea what true terrors lack beneath the waves.
He's got the accent and the mannerisms, but the problem is he doesn't sound enough like Bill Nye.
There's something very bad is about
Granted,
to make an
it's
appearance.
difficult to sound like Bill Nye.
Allow him to forget his bagpipe. There's a chill.
There, that would be
We
the
best
siren
keep a safe
statues.
distance if we want our brains to remain safely inside our skull.
How are we for dead ghost ships? How many did we get? 5. If we get 10 in this run, I'm happy, because you need to do a second run, so...
Life, death. Here both are mine to command.
I don't know about the big red dome. Is that... I hope we're allowed in.
I promise the sirens their revenge. Well now, you actually hit something. Remember, we are many, and you are but a few.
Are we hitting that? Yes. Alright, it's like the mermaid statues.
Destroy that statue, and there'll be the double to pay. No one lasts long in siren water.
Our aim is a teensy tiny bit arse garbage.
If you
Ouch.
stand to matchwood, one
How's the
by
boat health?
one, the dead shall join my cause.
Crackle, crumble, crunch, die.
Not on us.
That's good. Ooh. That one looks very killable.
I have ships to spare. You do not.
How do you know that? What if we do? Do we have any extra scatters?
Perfect.
Not at all.
All you know is about to end.
I'd say we're doing well.
What? You might learn something.
I wonder, can you manage another? That will not matter.
Sorry,
More
Jack, I have to
ships
commandeer your cannon there.
What's that bobbing over there?
This changes nothing. You can always choose eternity aboard the Dutchman. Tyrant big poets cannot be.
Can it not? Is that a ship?
Jack Sparrow, Do you finally recognize the hopelessness of your predicament?
You're a predicament.
Much as I hate certain Cretans told Squidbeard up there, he does have a point. We are becoming significantly outnumbered.
We're fine. I'd like to kill at least one more ghost ship. More would be even better.
Not while a light still shines in the darkness.
But there aren't
The
any.
Sea of the Damned is a land of memories. Some good, some bad. Now then start to creep through this one. Shall refresh your memory, Cancer.
Tony, lucky for us all, thanks. Keep this round together. Our ships should be able to destroy the rest of these swarming statues. I hereby relinquish command of your vessel. Oh, and thanks for the bananas.
Well, there's two more other ghost ships. There we are. No, wait.
Back
That's
to you, Scabrous dog.
him.
Captain on deck. Raise
Oh.
the anchor, then load
Well, there
those
are ghost
cannons.
ships.
Another
I'd like to
beat
kill at least
tomorrow.
one more. If we do, great. But make sure we kill one.
You, Moses, put that fishing rod down and get to work.
One of these ones will do.
Splash some water on the crew while you're at it.
Because yeah, we're at 9. And if we want to get half now, half next time, we want.
Destroy them.
Why did I say 2 science stations? Good 3.
When you're finished with the crew,
Yeah.
send that check.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Buddy, this is a private fucking vessel, get off!
Keep the tight distance.
Yeah!
Nowhere like the sail.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Lovely.
Again. Keep firing. Don't let them repair. Let's run.
Where are my
Bonus.
captains? You will have all eternity to regret this day. Quickly,
Balls.
strike them back. A fine hit.
Left side.
She's down. Next time.
Eventually.
Take that ship! Not ready to surrender your ship? So be it.
Yeah, now it's moving.
That's the way. Keep those cannons dry.
The living will never outnumber the dead. The alarm, sir.
Very good.
Don't let her escape. Time for a new start.
How many, how many, how many?
Keep the tight distance.
13? Nice.
Ah, more allies to my side.
Destroy those statues. Quickly. Again. Again.
What we could do
Don't let them repair.
is cancel the tall tale as soon as that thing's dead and then do it again. Then finish on the actual ending. Would y'all be mad at me if I did that?
Keep firing.
The sirens will chain the seas.
Keep the tight distance.
413. 413. 413. Come on, say 5. Say 5. Say 5. Say 5. You want to say 5.
You cling to life.
Say 5!
You're still no closer to
It's
my
fucking
new
dust! Say
realm.
5!
End this madness, David
5.
Jones. Remember who you were.
Calypso!
This is a new world, David Jones. You are bound to no aught upon these waters. The Flying Dutchman need not chain you here. I knew you as a pirate. A man who was not afraid of his own heart. Out here, that man can live again. Come back to me.
Aye. No. The point of no return is long since past us. We are at war.
Long since pasta?
Wars do not end with weapons, they end with words. I call for parley, David Jones.
The loot does not want.
Harley?
According to the code set down by Morgan and Bartholomew,
Do you not see, my sweet Calypso? You cannot invoke the right of parley, because, my dear, you are not a pirate.
Hey, it worked for Elizabeth.
A monster. As am I.
Then the man I love is truly dead.
No. And no one shall be left to mourn his passing. Do you see where your courage has led you, Jack Sparrow? You and your friends shall die here alone.
two issues, mate. One, I happen to already be dead.
And two, Captain Jack Sparrow and his friends are not alone.
Oh.
The captains of the damned have heard your call, Calypso, and are prepared to heed it. We shall sail together!
We shall sail
And we shall never
together.
bow to tyrants, no matter how powerful they may be.
Especially not when they stink like a dead squid. We're coming for you, Jones.
Form up behind the Black Pearl! It's time we showed this dark brethren what it really means to be a pirate.
Just a moment. As leader of this motley alliance, facing an enemy of unimaginable power, I feel it is incumbent upon me to deliver some sort of inspiring speech. Let's go and sink them all!
Oh my wanking god. Is that one in us? Yes. So there's more ghost ships. That's good. We might get 20 this time anyway. It's just the siren statues will have to redo. So that's how early into the tale it is. We would just have to go redo it as far as sinking those 5 statues. And then cancel and leave when it starts stuff. That's fine. We can filling the boat. That's a rock, bugger.
Are you afraid to get wet?
We've made a wee bit of a mistake, Reno, but that's fine. And around now, I guess. Did someone just shoot a cat out of the...
No, think that was the bastard.
Pixie? Was that you? Right, so those are the ones that need more. Ooh, okay, the crates are not... Oh, dear.
My judgment is final. Rest abandon your shed. You'll not be a fool. Turn your fowls up.
Oh, they keep going in us instead of getting a good broadside. Ally ship, defend us. I think we can go through the ally ships as well, because they're also ghosts, but what we should maybe do is try and harpoon some shit, because we're down to the barrel cannons, though there are a few of them. I can't really see the... Yeah, there is stuff to harpoon, but... I'm having no luck. One on the left to shoot. Each of these ships apparently take 10 cannons to kill. Oh, come on, let me have it. Let me have it, please! Oh, miss... Son! Every fuck. How's below? Below's fine.
Surrender and embrace oblivion.
Oh. He's gone. Okay. See the next one. What do you mean? May have won. Fantastic.
Jack and the others have the fleet distracted. Now you have the chance to enter the spire and find what is giving David Jones him power.
So now we park the boat? There are more ghost ships, but I guess we're not supposed to fight them. How did we end up doing? I think we
All that awaits you in my spire is sun and damp.
Careful climbing.
Maybe it doesn't count those.
No idea what...
Well, we can get 7 more and 5 more siren statues next time, I guess. But yeah, up there we go.
We'll be fine, mate. Just get inside that spire.
Sure, sure, we'll slay the spire. Gotcha, gotcha. How did this one work when other crews were doing it? I'm gonna guess poorly. But if you think the boat's good, I'm a go. There will be lots of jumping and climbing to reach the top. There are also 5 journals. When you enter the first covered part, walk along the left wall. You'll walk by 2 ghosts holding candles. Keep walking until you reach the 3rd ghost. On the southeast side, you will find the journal.
You're the only one who can put a stop to that fire, mate.
I see you're on land. Your fate is sealed.
I've never seen another player ship doing this. First covered
You
part.
are becoming one. Memories from the sea of the damned are being given life in this world. Hurry and reveal the source of this power to me.
The third ghost, or is it you? So there's one, and that's two. Keep walking until you reach the third ghost. Here.
Calypso's lightning cracked the spire. Now you can get inside.
Perdition of the past. Our heart's desire, that which terrifies us the most, our greatest triumphs and our worst mistakes, all of them can and do return to haunt us here. They say there is a tavern, where the honoured dead may drink freely, coming and going as they please. A single point of light in the unending darkness. The rest of us linger in our... You already said that, Jack. The rest of us linger in our own lives, or what remains of them, doomed to repeat until we repent, until the ferryman calls our name at last. And if we should remain, consumed by our own legends, we begin to dwindle, to forget the possibility of escape, of change, of hope. We become naught but characters, players, and stories of our own creation. And when there is nothing left of us but the story, we are truly lost. In the first journal, continue to walk up the path, and you will come across a wooden planked bridge. Just as you pass it, look left and you will see this journal at the foot of a ghost holding a candle. Are you sure?
That spire's the source of Jones's power. What say you destroy it?
Marooned. Well, this is a sticky pickle and no mistake. Must have hit my head really hard falling overboard, because I've got no clue how I washed up here. Suppose there's no use crying about it. I've gathered up all the wood I can and set a fire to smoking. That's bound to catch an eye or two. It's a bit eerie, this place. Almost reminds me of the reef I stranded Rotten Rolled on, so I could keep all the haul for my own 2 pockets. In fact, I could have sworn I already wrote all this down yesterday. Or was it the day before? Or the day before that? Can't really recall. Ship ahoy! Rescued at last! Oh, there's someone properly scary at the helm. Can't help but wonder what's underneath that mask. On the second journal, keep climbing the spire. You will do some light platforming. You'll climb up 2 ladders, one short, one tall. You'll come across a shipwreck at the top of the second ladder with its brig left intact. Inside will be a journal underneath some plants.
Did you think I left my spire unprotected?
I mean, no, but I was fucking hoping, yeah.
Lightning cracked the spire. Now you can get inside.
One short. And one tall. Hey, buddy. How are you?
You're the only one who can put a stop to that spire, mate.
Its brig is intact and a journal lies within it. A strange escape. It's unclear who wrote this journal. The worst part about being locked up in that old prison, apart from the smell, was thinking I'd only ever dreamed that I'd escaped. Then the beardy bloke arrived. I say arrived. Fired a cannon shot clear through the wall of me cell, he did. Talk about making an entrance. Well, an exit. As we sailed away, he told me that it was the prison that was the dream. I really had escaped back in the day. It was one of them metaphor things, he said. I don't much care for being locked up, especially not when I've already broken out once, so I was more than happy to throw my lot in with him. If this dark brethren can keep me out of any more metaphors, I'm more than happy to raise a sword in their name. I reckon others will feel the same way.
Spire's the source of Jones's power. What say you destroy it?
Right after the brig, you will slide down a shipwrecked hull into water. I weren't wrong about that. In this room, in the northwest corner, you'll find another journal. There it is. I serve Davy Jones. All my life I was told that to encounter Davy Jones was to be plunged into a nightmare. Today his dark brethren has saved me from that same fate. Better yet, they have promised me passage out of the Sea of the Damned, where I have been unwittingly trapped for countless lifetimes. My old crew are at my side, looking just as I remember them. Perhaps they're nothing more than my own hazy memories, but they can fight well enough. Jones has promised us an end to our eternal imprisonment. No longer shall those of us who broke the code be forced to suffer for our sins. I shall take up arms against the pirates who abandoned me. I shall fight for my freedom, and I shall serve the Dark Brethren. Bards of the Sea!
What is it that you hope to accomplish?
In the previous journal, turn around and climb up inside the shipwreck until you get to the top. To the right of the ghost on the top deck will be the last journal for this section. A Company Man by Lord C. Beckett. It is most disconcerting to be unsure of one's own precise position in the world. I would have sworn that my men and I were aboard my vessel. But, as I am a company man, I shall continue to serve the interests of the company. I can see that Jones and the pirates are locked in opposition, just as before. This must, therefore, be the battle for which I have been preparing. There is no other logical explanation, and thus I shall continue to follow my plan. The chest of Davy Jones shall be guarded with my soldiers' lives, if necessary. The Flying Dutchman will certainly destroy that ragtag pirate alliance soon enough. And then, once Sparrow is dead, Jones is of no more use. Like the strings of the heart, unprofitable relationships are best severed. It's just good business. And that is that until we find ourselves aboard the Black Pearl. Finally, I don't have to face the consequences of my actions. Yeah, pretty much. It's good to see the fucker is still deluded even as a ghost. I do enjoy the view you get here. Oh, ladder.
Did you think I left my spire unprotected?
Well, this feels like a boss arena.
Calypso's lightning cracked the sky.
Buck! There he is!
Know of its extinction. All that remains is for them to decide where they make their final stand.
For king and country.
I'm not killing you? Oh, there we are. You can. Just try harder. You have another dead man's chest. But I assume we'll get a key off of one of these fuckers. Very weak phantoms. You'd have to be a really crap pirate to die to them. Oh, sorry, sweet. God help me. Oh, there you are.
He's pendant. I can sense it.
Why didn't we just keep this from the last tale? It's the same key. Could have just used it again.
At last, Davy Jones, I know where your heart truly lies.
That's a locket.
It's just good business.
Oh, you
Run to your ship
ripping
before
shit
the
out of
fire,
that.
and that's not where it belongs.
I think we were supposed to park our ship below this bit, but close enough. Oh. There. Did we anchor? Because I noticed we have a bit of sail. Must have anchored. Makes sense.
Damn though she may be, the Dutchman is still the strongest ship at sea. And she still has her captain.
Her captain? How are we for cannonballs? I feel I might be concerned with that.
Here there! Fetch more cannonball!
What are we looking at?
Let no joyful voice be heard. Destroy them.
I hear an anchor.
Don't panic, everyone! I'm fine!
So that's the baddie ship, yeah? Yeah.
Watch our heading!
Have one of these.
All hands, return fire. Face my true fury.
I don't know that we have to worry about aiming at specific spots. I don't think he has... I think he probably follows the ghost ship understanding of health rather than the...
I don't think you've gone to
I'm gonna repair... Whoa! I'm repairing. Yeah.
Put your back into it!
Oh, shit. I thought my bucket was empty. It was not.
Trappings of the damned cannot save you.
Those damned captains.
Whose carriage is this?
It's Swedes. Die! Oh, for the love of balls! Bucketing. But ooh, that's bad.
Bring it about and prepare to fire.
With a lot of holes.
I know I can count on all of you. And the girl lives she where you must. What? That was for the fracking, you slimy git.
Well, I hope Jack's bloody hitting him, because we're not having a good time of it.
No power can stop the Dutchman. I will not be stopped.
Right, where is it?
Good shot.
It's over there.
So myself. Wish I did. Only a true pirate sits sail. Capture Jack
Oh,
Sparrow.
mast.
Well done. Now let's do it again. Don't just stand there. Get the ship back.
How are you still fighting?
Oh, that's good.
What sorcery gives you such strength?
Power of
Do you still not recognize the true nature of their power,
Protagonism?
Davy Jones? It made no eternal value. It's not a siren song or a precious treasure. It's love. Love for freedom. A love no blade can carve away.
It will not end like that. I will not
might.
be defeated. Not by a treacherous sea hag. Not by a wretched, sentimental pack of pirates. And never, ever by Jack Sparrow!
I would classify his level of involvement in this as assistance. Now, these little spiky things going away. It's a good sign. Right? I think we need to get on that boat. Don't cannonball it. He doesn't like it when you blow holes in his ship. There's a journal there. I'm gonna use the guide page to read them in order. Because I don't think you're actually meant to board. Like, think about it. That harpoon thing wasn't in the game last week. You're not meant to arrive at the ship here. You're meant to arrive at the ladder. Should probably let the story tell itself first.
Gibbs, I see you've salvaged the pearl. Excellent work.
Aye, well, it was mostly the doing of the merfolk, truth be told. They're quite marvelous creatures here.
Oh, well then, I'll take my compliment back. Prepare to make sail, you lazy wretches.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Jones? And what about the treasure we was after? And why is the captain still dead?
Young man, I believe your questions are about to be quite conclusively answered.
Fear not the wrath of Davy Jones.
Oh!
He's my prisoner now, and bound to the very vessel he sought to destroy. A fitting fate. With the Dark Brethren scattered and their ambitions at an end, I believe it is now safe to return this treasure to the hands of one who died defending it. I have weighed the worth of 1,000,000 souls, and yet I misjudged you, Jack Sparrow. and acted rashly. Such was my desire to prevent calamity. You captains of the damned have shown great courage, and deserve a second chance at a pirate's life.
That's better. And all the best bits seem to be in the right places.
What about those two?
Well, I've just got my ship back, and we've just rescued everyone from certain doom. I'd say that entitles us to public adoration, free refreshments, and some grand adventures out and about on this freshly saved Sea of Thieves. Where do we start?
Remember, Jack, you made her a promise.
Ah, I'm afraid Theodorn was correct. I have some unfinished business that must, unfortunately, take precedent over any revelry in the immediate futurity.
Be that as it may, Jack, we're still a bit short-handed.
Excellent point. Our next destination lies beyond the horizon. Any pirates, formerly deceased or otherwise, who wish to throw themselves headlong into grand fun, battling unknown perils, are welcome to join the crew of the Black Pearl.
That's a tempting offer, Captain, but my place is here. Protecting the Sea of Thieves from the likes of Davy Jones and the Dark Brethren. I will take my leave of you.
My crew and I, likewise, have promises that remain unfulfilled. Now that we're back on the seas, it's time to make amends. Safe journey, Captain. Whatever your destination may be.
Well, I'm not missing out on fighting unknown dangers in distant lands. Sign me up.
Me too. As if I'd let you sail off without me.
Suppose you and I should part ways for now.
George sounds
After
like
all,
one of the hitman
someone
voices.
needs to stay and keep this place lively for me till I return, eh? And trust me, I will return, mate. Or my name isn't... Well, you know the rest. Look lively, you lot! We've got a horizon to cross!
Don't-
Keep that anchor raised!
No.
Hands to braces!
Not yet.
And someone, please, strike up a tune.
Stand still. I have like 5 journals to read.
Prepare to anchor, Mr. Scrum, as soon as the last of our guests has departed.
Oh, right. So he won't do it until we fuck off. A Rumour by Captain Jack Sparrow. Sailing into Tortuga was rather like sailing into my own history. Though she's been burned to the ground, at least 3 times, her sweet, proliferous bouquet hasn't changed a bit. I sent my crew ashore with one instruction: eavesdrop, snoop, and pry the night away. Keeping an ear, 2 ears if they got 'em, open at all times. We sought stories of the lucrative yet nigh unfathomable sort. Also, I was trying not to encounter anyone who might want to shoot me. I so happened upon a cosy little hovel where the talk had turned to treasure. Not just any treasure, but a glittering trinket that could carry entire ships to other realms. I admit I was intrigued, and only slightly perturbed, to learn who the treasure presently belongs to. No one you want to deal with, I imagine. Just behind the ship's wheel... Here. A plan.
I want to see my face in those railings.
I had no inkling how Davy Jones returned, though I suppose that with Turner freed there was a situation vacant. After all, the Dutchman must have a captain. Oh, that's interesting.
I really should get myself a proper mirror.
So, if you have seen the 5th Pirates movie, and don't go out of your way to do so, it does end with Will Turner's son freeing him.
There appears to be a dead fish somewhere in my cabin.
And then in like the post-credits scene, there's like a shadow of like Davy Jones's tentacle, as if to suggest they were gonna do another movie with him. But of course nothing happened. Maybe maybe the post-credit scene of the 2017 movie was just a Sea of Thieves teaser. You know, before the game released. Knowing my crew would be less than keen to steal from Monsieur Fistface, I decided to do the only sensible thing. I didn't tell him. Besides, I'd learned that Jones had turned to schooling within an ocean stronghold, where not even mermaids could spy on him. Clearly, he was going to great lengths to hide himself and his new treasure from interested eyes. With a bit of luck, I'd be in, out, and away, while old Squidbeard was none the wiser. Having set my heart on depriving Jones of his most prized possession, all that remained was to examine my compass and plot a course for the Pearl.
Savvy?
You know, these journals would have been helpful at the beginning of this storyline to help me figure out what the solid jolly fuck was going on. This one's in the captain's cabin in front of the chair. Hey. Or in front of the Revalia, I guess. A Longing by Captain Jack Sparrow. By rights, I ought to be the freest pirate on the seas. With the Black Pearl under my command and the stars to guide us, endless escapades must be just over the horizon. Locating said aforementioned escapades, that's the tricky part. Since that nasty business with the Trident of Poseidon, the adventure has been conspicuous by its absence. I rather hope that ridding the sea of unfortunate curses, the sort that once plagued poor Master Turner, hasn't also diminished its capacity to enchant me. Danger, intrigue, a plethora of potables, and something exceedingly shiny to covet. Isn't much to ask, is it? I can think of only one location still likely to provide me with any and all of the above.
Why has it always smelled like that?
A theft at the foot of the front mast at the top deck. That's the one we found first when we got on. A theft by Captain Jack Sparrow. Pirates. You can't trust them. Jones's fortress was barely in view before my crew got savvy to our destination and promptly abandoned ship. The only ones left were Gibbs, who's followed me to the ends of the earth already, Anna Maria, who'd never backed down from a fight, and Scrum, who was there. I deployed an upturned rowboat, an old favourite of mine, to sneak across the seabed, keeping careful watch for any suspicious shellfish in Jones's employ. Rigetti had previously recovered Calypso's locket in an uncharacteristic moment of usefulness, and its tune carried me into the heart of the Dutchman. There, on a shelf in Jones's cabin, I first laid eyes on what was to become my treasure. The greatest fortune a pirate could hope for, a key to countless seas. And then there's a problem. By Captain Jack Sparrow. There. That's the truth of the treasure. For a time I thought we'd gotten away with it. Then the Dutchman roared up from the water behind us, cannons already bristling. With no real hope of fighting her, not with such a meagre crew. Which means there's only one other option, really. If we can sail the Black Pearl into the crease of the map and cross between worlds, we might just give Jones the slip once and for all. Ta-ta, Tortuga. Adios, Islas Muertas. Au revoir, Saint Martin. It's time for Captain Jack Sparrow to sail beyond the horizon.
Mr. Gibbs, there appears to be a dead fish somewhere in my cabin.
And that's everything except for these. So yeah, this tale is different from the others. It's like mostly a big battle, which makes sense. That's, I guess, the right way to end this saga. But it's much shorter than the others as a result, isn't it? You're sort of forced to zoom through. I guess all of these would go fast if you weren't stopping and looking for secrets in journals, but because this doesn't have them, it's much faster. Whereas I imagine that Monkey Island will have no combat at all, because it would be exceedingly out of character for them to put any in. Like, it would be basically, it would be like, hey, it would be misreading the situation and making it too Sea of Thieves and not enough Monkey Island. At least I bloody hope so. Maybe there's a LeChuck fight, but even then, you should probably defeat him in a
ship now. Savvy?
Anti-climax of ingenuity. Did you just tell me to fuck off? Right, now that you have them, you don't anymore. It would be my desire to sail back to the outpost, vote the tall tale up again, come back out.
I want to see my face in those railings.
Pixie, what? Come back out here and basically proceed up until the end of the siren statues, and then cancel it and leave.
really should get myself a proper mirror.
You all up for that? I imagine you two have finished your, finished them all now if you hadn't all... Well, Revalia had already, but...
Mr. Gibbs, there appears to be a dead fish somewhere in my cabin.
Do you have to sail away, or is it just when we're all off? Pixie, come back on our ship! Oh, we're anchored. Oh, we're not anchored? I think we did anchor, but then you raised it. Okay. If we... Which direction are we pointed? We're pointed west. South is where we'd want to go. I want to see it move. Ah, now they're singing and I can't hear it. Yo ho, yo ho, the muted audio. God, that's so depressing. And so, quietly... I know what you're doing, Swede. How dare you? Shh. What we should do once it vanishes from the ship, because we could sail back to an outpost or we could just dive and grab the tail again. But then, actually, there's no telling where it'll take us, and it might take us... Because if we always have to go up there... Yeah, don't dive, because it might take us to a, like, fucking plunder outpost or some shit. Oh, why have we got this music? The spire can be in different places. Actually, I did hear of one potential use of the pets as, like, for practical reasons. It is a different sound effect, and somebody who's paying close attention will notice it. But you can try and fake a border by firing a pet out of a cannon instead of a pirate. The island would like us to know that we're not fucking welcome. Oh, fuck. Do we want to turn the boat? God, you're so drunk you felt like the boat was moving. I may have overturned, hang on. Actually, I think this is just right. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Yeah. Which of these is closer? Galleons? I feel like galleons. What are you... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I think our rowboat may have caught a cannonball or two. Dozen. How are we for wind? Are we, it's blowing at us. We probably shouldn't... This, far right would be best. I think. What did I think of it? I enjoyed it. I thought it was well put together. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if that feature muted Monkey Island 2 because of the Disney ownership. It's just that I'm not going to do it because... You know, like, my logic for turning it on for one and not the other, and I don't really want to go shipwreck right now, is... No, it doesn't, so... But I'm not gonna find out, because I'm not gonna turn it on, I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, my logic for that is simply that I can see copyright music searching bots identifying music from a movie, but I can not see them looking for video game tracks, because they don't do it. I don't do that. But I still don't, I'm not going to have the setting on because I don't want it to mute anything I don't. Thing is, I'm more attached to Monkey Island by a long shot than I am to Pirates of the Caribbean, so... But I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good representation. The only character who sounded like his real actor was Gibbs. Haha. But the Jack Sparrow impressionist is pretty good. There's just a few things he does where I'm like, that's not Johnny Depp. But I mean, he's a lot better than I am. Same with Robin Atkin-Downes, Davy Jones. I think Robin Atkin-Downes is a very good actor, but there's like, you know, he's done the best job he can do at sounding like Davy Jones, right? What he's not done is sounded like Davy Jones, oops, perfectly. Because that'd be very hard. The Barbossa one, God, it's the same dude that they've had for more than a decade, because I looked it up when Kingdom Hearts 3 came around. Is that the same Barbossa as Kingdom Hearts 2? Because I remember being 12 and thinking, that Barbossa impression is so bad. I still think so to this day. I know you asked me what I thought of the content, and I immediately went to vocal performances, but, that is the first thing I look at when I see anything happen at all. But I thought it was a good mixture of content, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely enjoyed the first 4 more than this last one we just did, but that's only because I find it difficult. It's a weird thing, because like you'd expect the story missions should have sea battles, right? None of the other ones do, and I think there's a reason for that, because it's incredibly difficult to follow a story while a sea battle is going on. A sea battle is so chaotic and so teamwork-based. You have to focus on your ship. You cannot listen to dialogue, right? Which is why I think almost all the bosses in Shores of Gold were on foot. So I don't know about Lords of the Sea. It makes perfect sense, I just don't know if they could have done it in a way that made me happy. I don't think I was ever going to enjoy that. It's fine as a sea battle, I found it hard to follow everything that was going on. There's a recent Disney racing game that has Jack and Elizabeth. Yeah, from what I remember, the Will Turner that they had... I think most of the Kingdom Hearts voices stayed the same. Like, they haven't changed their pirates' voices, really, much. However... trying to move them to a better spot for you, but okay. I remember that the Will Turner voice was always pretty decent, and the Elizabeth voice and the Barbossa voice were always very bad. Kingdom Hearts 2 has a different Jack Sparrow, though, and he's actually the same guy who plays Tidus in Final Fantasy X. And let me tell you, Captain Jack Tidus is a weird trip. Ha 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 ha, savvy. If we're going back to fight more ghost ships, buy another cannonball crate. Can I buy from you, or is the ship too far away? Yes, it is. That's fine.
What's new with you?
Well, I just fought Davy Jones, and now I'm going back for a rematch. Why did I buy it and then run away? I'm glad you're switched on. I think you might want to come back and we all stand around. I think once this is running, we don't have to sit around and watch it. I think we can just go. But I do need Swede to come here. I think the Tall Tales are the only things that require a unanimous vote, too. Oh, sudden rain. Oh, I think it's because of this. Huh. There they are. Okay. We can go to the ship now. We have a Jones face in the sky somewhere. Probably northwest. You can see them putting it... It would have to be at the border, no matter where you started, right? So if you were in, like, Plunder, it would be the south. But if you're here, it would be... Or maybe the face doesn't show up until they've finished yapping, I don't know. Come on, Jack, join the boat. It's got a good shot at being over there, because that's the north. Both times you did it, it was in the southwest corner of the map. Yeah, I thought, I knew that there was a big sea battle, and I was told that that was why the map looks like this. See how there's all this space at the south? Obviously, the Devil's Roar sort of, like, pushes more south than the other ones, so, like, Ashen Reaches is there, but, like, the reason why there was all this free space here was to make room for that tail. But yeah, no, we had it up there instead. But I think that's good. I think if you start from one of these outposts, you should get... Oh, hello, Grade 1 Reaper. Right, well. Hopefully they sail south or dive or something. Are you checking on the storyline? Yes, good idea. I would assume that they'll eventually stop talking and then Jack will appear on the boat and then we'll find our Jones skull. Maybe if I read the book. Search the sky for the vision of Davy Jones. That could almost be it. Oh, there it is.
Listen, mate. I've been thinking about what Theodorma said. That the door Jones opened can only be closed from the side. If that's true, you cannot have left it unguarded. Now, I'm a man very much accustomed to thinking on the seas. But even I'm inclined to stock up on provisions before we sail to almost city. Plenty of planks, cannonballs, that sort of thing. Best not to head into battle empty-handed.
Hey guys, you're gonna have to do ship combat in this one.
Think of your old pal Jack if you have to pass the food barrel. Aye, mate?
that is a shipwreck. I'm not interested in picking up and carting loot around, but I am interested in if there's any, like, random fish in that barrel. So I might go plunder
One benefit
that,
of sailing such a sparse
and then mermaid back.
far less chance of meeting.
Why did the anchor go?
When I first came, all that mattered was taking Jones's bar.
I will return with any fish I find. Or kraken meat. Unless I find a blowy horn. Then we should probably turn around. That wouldn't happen, though. We wouldn't get that lucky. No fish. There's no air pocket here, damn it, because it was a pretty, close to the surface. Ooh, scattershot. Good, good. Take that. How much of that as I can have. No fish? Come on, I'm drowning here. Give a man some fish. I'm literally drowning for this. Ooh, a bone caller. Another one. Another one. Good lord. Rum battle gill. You know what? I need those. No bloody fish. You know, I think they might have made it.
Who have we here? Forgotten sailors?
Yeah, pineapples are full of oxygen. Did you not know that?
And marooned that in the Sea of the Damned. They
Sea of the
pledged their
Damned?
allegiance to me, and I promised them dominion over the world of the living. They will defend the spire until my work is done.
You was once the places. Ready the cannon.
Was that your best effort? I have ships to spare. You do not. You cannot hope to stand against the dark.
Thank you for helming, by the way.
brethren.
So the good news about this chuck scatter shot at ships is that every hit counts as one. So if you hit with all three of the scatter shot, you get 3 points.
You actually hit something. Not so nimble, are you?
You do have to go pretty high to hit him with that.
You can always choose eternity aboard the Dutchman. That will not matter. More ships are on their way. Ah! More ships heed my call.
Good. There, I got grade 1 of it. So what's grade 2? Grade 1 was 25. 75, grade 2, fuck off! That sucks. We're doing that for a while, and it's on all these different bloody types of ship too.
Do your worst.
The issue is not that you need to shoot a lot of them, it's the rarity of the scatter shot. Like, you can only hold 5, and you can't buy them, you have to find them. And everybody wants them right now, because everybody's got to do the same combo.
All is about to end.
Well, I let them build naturally, but like... I don't farm them, but what I do is... Oh, I have scattershot, use those first, and use as many as you can. Right?
In my day, pirates
if you let them happen naturally, it won't happen.
A husk of wood
for like 5
and metal
years.
Is all that stands between you and the ice.
If you grind them, you're a madman and will have no fun. But if you keep them in mind, you can probably get it done in a month or so.
You've no idea what true terrors lack beneath the waves.
Either I've still got water in my ears, or something very bad is about to make an appearance. Boy, that's louder than Rigetti's bagpipes. There's a chill. We'd best keep a safe distance if we want our brains to remain safely inside our skull.
How is this going, by the way? 2 more ships. We'll get that while we're doing this. But interestingly, the ship stopped counting after the last siren statue went down. Because we kept killing ships, but they didn't count.
We can't let it heal itself. Did I just say that? More hits! It needs more hits!
In all war, sacrifices must be made. You'll soon have nowhere left to sail.
One more ghost ship, 4 more siren statues.
When this is over, the ferryman will fall by my claw.
There's a ghost ship. I like the effect that the Davy Jones cloud constantly turns to face you, but it makes me wonder what happens. I didn't ask to pick that up. What happens when 2 pirates are on opposite sides of the area? Obviously, it's, you know, mechanically it's on their client, but like in universe, what, does it mean the cloud's a hallucination? Or does he sprout a second head?
We are many, and you are but a few. This changes nothing.
Who got a plenty fin? Well done. 3 more. I'm looking forward to when it finishes because I think it will be funny when we cancel the Telltale. I want to see everything just pop out.
The hopelessness of your predicament.
Much as I hate to think of Squid being in there, he does have a point. We are becoming significantly outnumbered.
Do not. Not while a light still shines in the darkness. The Sea of the Damned is a land of memory.
I hope you don't mean that light. That's a bad light.
Now then start to creep true to this world.
Oh.
Shall I refresh your memory, Jack Sparrow?
No need. Lucky for us, I have an excellent sense of recall. Just hope I restock the cannons. If we sail together, our ships should be able to destroy the rest of this swarm extension. I hereby relinquish command of your vessel. Oh, thanks for the promise. Back to you, scoundrel dogs. Captain on deck. Raise the anchor and load those cannons. Load up me tomorrow. Big ups always with some progress. You, Mosen, put that fishing rod down and get to work. Splash some water on the crew while you're at it.
Where's the rest of our cannonballs? Oh good, there's a second one of these. Good.
Sailing with a scale that seems to elude you. Destroy that statue, and there'll be the double to pay.
Oh. Right. The uninvited. Ah! Guests. I meant guests. I said but I meant guests.
Behold the true power of the Sirens.
Keep us tight, distance.
Your persistence will not be rewarded.
Keep us tight, distance.
You kind of wish that they could jump onto your... I don't!
Courage alone will not save you.
Good shit. One more. Got a bit of turning to do to get there, though. Damn it! Swede, you just get down Mr. President of the enemy.
You will have all eternity to regret this day.
Stay on their stern!
I missed that.
Life, death. Here both are mine to command.
Life. Death. Here both are mine to command.
Give up the assault? Pity.
All like that!
Nearly can hit that science statue. Oh, we got buddies? We do.
I will not tolerate failure! Control of your vessel is yours. For now. Are you afraid to get wet? Ha!
She's down! Next time! Destroy those statues! Quickly!
Welcome, brethren. More to join my cause.
Hey! That should unlock all of them once it registers.
She's down! Let's find another.
Boom. Right, vote to cancel. I want to see if it just vanishes.
You cling to life, but you're still...
But you're still... Yeah. Bye, everybody! Bye, Davey! Hello, Rock. But hey, look, guys! I did it! Which means... now... I can do this! Wait, can I not? Is it not on the list if I have it? Maybe I can't. Maybe I have to buy it? I was gonna play it muted, but I think I can't. I can join you. I can join you. But, like, it's not on the list. Maybe it disappears from the list if you have the... Yeah. Stop playing it. Let me turn the, If you stop playing it, I'll turn the setting off, but I need you to stop playing it before I do that. And then I'll see if it's on the list. I'm not going to play it if it is, but... If I turn that off... maybe not. It'll be on page 3? There is no page 3. Oh, well that's page 3. Well, it says I've unlocked the fucker. Perhaps it just needs time to admit that I've unlocked the fucker. Maybe when I log back in next time, and if it isn't there, I'll file a fucking bug report, I don't know. Because you don't have like a shanty equip menu. Like you do titles and curses and emotes. Anyway. There's no sign of it. Alright, we don't have anything to turn in. No, yeah we do. Fish. There are fish. 2 fish. But I'm not at 50 out of 50 on either of them. So, where's the closest sea post? And I'm not picking up fucking knives. The Wild Treasures Store. Southwest. I would like to go turn in the fish. Then I will stop. I don't actually know if we're going the right way anymore. No, we need to go more west. It is. This one isn't cooked, but that doesn't really matter. Actually, it might be under. I don't know. I don't know what they look like raw. I haven't actually done this type of fish. But the battle gills I have. The battle gills are an interesting type of fish because their spawn condition is danger. For anybody who is unfamiliar with Sea of Thieves fishing, 7 of them are normal. I would call these the normal fish, right? Splashtails appear everywhere. Plenty fins, ancient scales, wild splashes, and devilfishes are regional, meaning a chunk of the map is where they live. You can find them anywhere in that chunk. Isle hoppers are on islands, and pondies are in ponds. So those are all very normal, right? They're normal spawn conditions, they're not hard to get, you can do them in a whole variety of places. The other 3 are the pain in the ass fish. Got the wreckers, you just have to find a shipwreck, which is fine, except for one wrecker. You've got the battle gills. They are attracted to danger! Which means you need to fish them near an active fucking skeleton fort, skeleton ship, or other skeleton event. Which is annoying to do, because other people might notice the skeleton event and come to do it and think you're a threat and kill you while you're trying to fish. Thankfully, I got away with a really, really good run and got all of the rares and all but 2 of the nighttime ones and all but 15 of the uncommon ones. So, my battle gills are good. And there's stormfish, which have to fish in the storm. I hate those. But the worst fish in the game is Black Cloud Wrecker because it needs to be a shipwreck in the storm. Thankfully, there was a guy on the Hunter's Call Discord that was hunting for storm shipwrecks and did it all day and kept inviting me to his group every, half an hour to do another one, and I managed to get all 50, because someone else did all of the work finding the wrecks. God, I love people. Anyway. Well, thank you very much, Ravalia and Swede, for your assistance. Tomorrow we will do a proper day of full co-op sailing, where we will mess around with throwing knives and be in voice chat and do all of that. I will not start Monkey Island until another week. It's nice to have a full chapter of Tall Tales finished. I'm still slowly working on my 5 clears of these. I've actually done number 9. I've done number 2. 4 out of 5 on number 1. I've done number 9, it's just that number 9 has the comms for completing everything in all 9. So it still reckons it's not finished, even though I've done it 5 times. I don't want to see this, I'm leaving! But thank you very much, friends. I will be back tomorrow. Wasn't you.